the disguise ability in Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
You turn into something akin to a potted plant, and then you just hide.
Yeah.
It's just like, and then everyone, I like, sometimes I watch the videos where the guy just does that,
User
and
entered
it's
your
just like,
channel.
well, he just runs by him, completely unaware of what's happening.
Yeah.
It's like,
That does sound fun in theory.
yeah, but you also have to waste a spell slot on doing that, but it's hilarious. He's just like, okay, I'm a plant now. Good luck finding me. I'm gonna be hiding in this corner, and hopefully you just jump off a ledge.
Mm-hmm. There's invisibility potions and spells, but they don't seem to
Mm-hmm.
last. They last like 4 seconds, or at least the one for the spell.
Mm,
But I don't
yeah, it
know.
sucks.
Like, it dispels if you enter, if you try to open a door. But what if I don't know if you stand still?
Alright, yeah. What are we doing? 7-0? Good. Excellent. I like the way you think. He's like, yeah, 7-0. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well,
gonna have a whole.
Nordic is
I'm gonna
gonna
have a
want to.
14-inch. Well, okay, we can go because these don't last as long. Remember, this isn't
Well, I meant he's
enduring.
gonna want to. Well, yeah, that's true.
Boom. Ooh, ooh, you're mad. You're mad. You're getting frustrated, kitty. You're getting frustrated. Ooh. Ow, actually, you bit me kind of hard there. We're just playing. You are an interesting cat. Yep, very interesting. You need help. Huh. Yes. No one plays around where we're at.
Well, ships only go up to so far, so.
Yeah, I know. 3 guys in Russia.
When you queue for ships, it goes based off of what ships you have, regardless of what plane you have, if I recall.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Unless they changed it, and that's just how enduring works.
It doesn't matter because I have a 7-0 Arizona.
Yeah.
So like I'm 7-0 regardless. You know?
Yeah. I want you to touch my arm.
Oh, look at the Mississippi, also 7-0. Nice.
Alright, mister. I'm the only one in the group that's got one that's non-epic.
What?
I don't know. It's just something about epic.
Yeah.
You heard me, boy.
I have an Arizona, which is Tech Tree, but I also have a Arkansas, which is off Tech Tree. But there's a Mississippi here too. Gotta buy that off the marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
How much money are they selling it on the marketplace?
I got 3 hours till I gotta take my dog to the vet. Technically 2.5 hours.
Oh boy.
Going in
Oh
for
my.
baby shots.
Oh my God, $70? That's way too much.
Hey, $70, I can go get me a fucking premium game. Blech.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So. Yeah, $70 for a Mississippi. Yeah, that ain't worth that. They've added a lot of battleships. North Dakota? They haven't added any more destroyers though, which is sad.
Let's see. Design-wise for ships, BBs didn't really didn't change much. Just the armoring difference. All weapons. That design, not really difference. DDs on the other hand. Let's see, throughout World War I and World War II, we had a plethora of different designs of DDs.
Yeah, I guess
going
I
from
guess
cruisers and down, we had many different designs. So if
what's
they
cool
try to
about the
put
North
all those
Dakota, I
in there, that's
guess.
quite a few hundred different designs.
I know. What's cool? I guess what's kind of cool about the North Dakota, it has a torpedo.
Yeah, but I don't mean shit in the long run. What if it's getting smacked from far? It is. Remember,
I know
American
it's a
tarps don't
battleship. I
go
know.
at that range.
I know it's a battleship. That just means it's from World War One. It has
So, top or bottom? Oh, top.
apparently. Smurf and Turf. He knows what the Smurfs are hiding. Don't tell Gargamel.
Quick, get him! Which way you turning, Seth? Looks like you're turning right.
I'm not turning anywhere. I'm going straight.
I see your gun's turning left, so I thought you were turning right.
No, my guns are turning left, so, you know, that's where the enemies are gonna be. So I might as well spend the 30 minutes it takes to turn these things.
I asked you if you were going to be turning right. You said no. I see your gun's turning left, and I said he's going to be turning
I am
right.
aware.
So,
I am
which
aware.
way are the enemies going to fucking be, Seth? Your left or your right?
Right here. Where's here? I already see one right there.
I played in a custom battle with ships like this, Seth, and they had a storm, and the water was so choppy. It was pretty cool. Like, even the battleship was rocking back and forth. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a couple of times a couple of times I got a list warning. Hey, my mouse pointer thing's missing. Are you at flank speed, Seth?
Yes.
Why am I going faster than you?
I don't know. All I know is I just... That's old DD.
Did you say overthinning?
He detonated.
What? Collision? Collision alert on what? My idiots just told me about a collision alert and that confused me. It's probably because mine's a pre-war and yours is mine's probably.
Seth, I'm using the same ship as you.
I'm not. No, you're not. I'm using the Arizona. You're in the Arkansas.
Yeah, I realize I said that wrong. What I meant to say was, how are they different? That's what I meant to say. What's so different?
Yours is mine's not aced, and yours is premium, so it's aced.
Now, do you know that don't mean shit in the first place?
Well, yeah,
Well,
we know,
it does
but
mean it does mean some things.
the point that
E-
Seth's
even if
making
it's
is they're different.
premium,
They're different ships. Is the bottom line.
that thing's gone. I'll tell you what my max speed is. Knots. Where's knots at?
Give me a mouse.
Never mind.
You got
I know. 21 miles an hour. What's yours go at?
Roughly about 30.
I'm just slowing to standard to see what happens.
Oh, that's right. You know Tommy units, not actual unit. Which I'm joking with you. I know you you trained yourself in that unit, but
Well,
I will still give you a hard
I didn't have a whole lot of choice but to learn it that way, to be honest. Not many. A lot of the documentation that I read for a lot of.
Not.
A lot of
Not knots, I'm talking
documentation.
about-
A lot of
I'm talking
documentation.
about kilometers.
A lot of documentation and instructional manuals and information did it in meters. So for me to understand, like I learned that 190 kilometers an hour is a good average to land on in a plane. That's what I learned, I taught, and I practiced it. And I can't quantify that in any other because I don't know it.
It is commie unit. You know why, John? It's a street of the French, and the French are the commies.
Let's not get into that. I'm trying to shoot at shit. Is Nordic back yet?
By the French, just by the German.
Hey, I got a hit.
Mine's back in French.
I hit that guy you just marked.
Fun fact, did you know the United States actually has one of the kilogram test units? That was created by the French. The main one is in France.
Something just hit me hard.
Are you okay, Q? Do we need
Yeah,
to get a
it's right here. It's right here, Seth. I'm marking it. What the hell is that thing?
I have no idea.
It's a battle cruiser. Right here, Seth.
Where?
I'm marking right on the corner. He's got all of his battleship
Oh.
guns on me.
I see. He's firing at me now, Q.
Oh
Goodbye,
my
Q.
god.
It was the hood.
Oh, fuck.
The hood turned me to the hood.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you were more broadside to him than I was at that shot, so that's probably why he did that. Because he shot me, and it mostly bounced because he shot me at an angle. He shot me from my front left, and he shot you from almost directly to the side.
The hood turned me into the hood. What irony.
What an ass.
It would have been much more irony if I was in the, in a, what do you call it?
Bismarck.
Yeah, Bismarck, yeah.
Yeah.
And it would be most definitely accurate.
That would be quite...
It would be reverse history in a funny way.
Alternative history. Alternative history.
Anyways,
Bismarck
did you like
was
my
a,
explanation about why he was able, why he got you so much better than me?
Yeah. No, it doesn't make me any less sad.
I know, but it's true. I'm just trying to help. I'm gonna load AP. He's in a cruiser anyway, so what's the difference? Did you just bomb somebody?
Yes.
The hood shot you down. No, not again. The hood strikes again.
Oh, I bombed the hood now.
No, you bombed
That was
somebody
two.
else.
That was 2 1,000-pound bombs.
Oh, he's listing.
How bad? Please tell me it's bad.
It's
We'll go down to doors. We're set right now, but we'll go down. We're doing 7 because you weren't there.
yeah. It says
Now
waiting
you
for
are
the game to download and everything.
wow, he is bad. Yeah,
Yeah, I just hit him with some AP. But I'm not doing too good. I'm getting focus fires now.
I lost.
What nation you playing?
US. But it's so it doesn't matter.
Ow, hold out a little longer. Come on, keep angling.
I have 6-3 US.
I have 6-7.
Excuse me. These Pokemon are fucking.
Oh, cute. You know something funny? When I found that guy, that wasn't even vengeance. That was just a target of opportunity. I didn't even realize what it was until you started diving. That's what made that even funnier. It's like whenever you told me who it was, I was like, oh. And then like the line of what it sort of looked like started to appear in my head. I was like, yep.
Yeah, the silhouette, right?
Huh?
I gotta turn away. I'm getting focused a little bit.
I have lots of friends, you know.
God. This is brutal.
Is it more brutal than Doom?
You mean brutal, dude?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, it's not that brutal?
it's a little chaotic.
Okay, that guy's dead.
It's not as brutal as Brutal Doom, but it is fairly chaotic. Which is good enough for me.
I think he's dead. 5% yeah, he's gone. Well, I think that helps somewhat with our problems.
Yeah, you can say that. I'm gonna get this destroyer.
Where?
I'm
Somewhere out here. Here?
I'm marking.
Well, I don't really see anything, but I see a light cruiser.
He's to the east, Seth. He's behind the point.
What's this?
He's behind the
Light
point,
cruiser.
Seth.
Okay, that's fine. I see a light cruiser, which is just as funny.
That's a juicy target for a battleship.
You better believe a light cruiser is.
Well, a cruiser in general.
Oh, speedboat.
God, the humanity. The horror. Where's he at?
Right here-ish.
I'm looking. Oh, I see him. A little
He's
frigate
dead.
thing. Well, that must be another one. Oh, there it goes.
No.
Oh yeah, yep. Post. He is currently now. Now he's sunk. I understand you. You're speaking in prophecy, so I get it now.
Yeah.
I was about to
his
say he's
prophecy-
not unless he was about to be. That's what I'm about to say.
Exactly what I was doing. The fact that one of those 14 inches had his name on it.
You can just land next to him and fuck him up.
Yeah. I think it was a direct hit on 8 high. Oh wow, I thought it was someone really nice.
Holy shit!
What?
I just dodged a torpedo by the hair of my chin without even realizing it. Like it popped up for me at the last second because I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Like, holy shit!
Ooh, I think I just wrecked someone's day.
You mean that destroyer that went from full to 6% crew?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not recovering from that.
No, he's not.
He sunk in seconds. You fucked him up so bad. Alright, where's he at?
I figured as much. Ooh, they just blew the back off my turret, and I am now not in a good situation.
Well, I'm coming up on you. There's a guy to your left shooting at you from behind here. He's
I know,
he's doing a
Oh.
corner kind of thing. Never mind, you're
Hey,
good.
kid.
I'm turning around.
Yeah.
There's gotta be like a battleship gun on that thing.
That was in Arizona, like me.
It said HMS Harmborough or something.
Marlboro is a,
Hold on, let me look at the battle log. You do this yourself. It's Marlborough. What is that? What's a Marlborough? Is that a battle cruiser?
Battleship.
Turning my ass around. I'm not getting my ass in that line of fire.
HMS Marlboro. Battleship.
Okay,
I think it's something.
Iron Duke class.
he's hiding.
I'm looking at the texture right now.
Yeah, I think it actually
Yeah,
sunk,
thank
but
you.
I don't know.
I heard you, John. I appreciate that.
I knew Marlboro sounded familiar, but I just didn't know from what.
It's because
I
it's a
even
pack
knew
of
exactly
cigarettes.
where to look at too.
No, I knew it sounded familiar as a ship. I just didn't know from what.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, there's guys firing missiles at us. Oh, Q's there.
I knew right off the bat from the name. I'm like, well, that's a British ship.
I knew it was British, I just didn't know.
Oh no, they're targeting me now. Help me, Nevada.
Q is in a Detroit. Well, he's gonna end up like Michigan. Scrap metal.
Heck, you're about to get bombed.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, there's a plane flying right over you.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he's going down in flames, so now I'm getting bombed. Because he just happened to be crashing near me. Isn't that nice?
We're the best squad, Q.
He happened to be crashing near me, so he tried to drop bombs. He missed. It's still pretty close, but not close enough for that size of a bomb. Yeah, he was doing circles over you for like 30 seconds trying to get a bomb off on you. And Mike, we were lightening him up, but it's like your AA woke up.
No, I forgot to turn it on. They were off.
Why don't you leave them on by default?
I forgot.
You go to your options.
No. They generally are on by default, but I accidentally forgot to turn them back on. Like I turned them off once because we were doing custom
Uh-huh.
last time, and that's what was happening.
Well, I don't have it set to remember. I have it set to where it's always on by default.
Oh, I have it set to remember. That's
Good.
easier for me.
Well, it's easier for me to just know that they're always going to be on.
The actual Tigger is on.
Because us testing stuff out in a custom battle like that is the exception, not the rule. I mean, we always test stuff, but it's not enough to where it's like the primary method of gameplay, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Someone made this post about Chi-Chi trying to hit up Videl in Dragon Ball to date Gohan or about marriage or whatever. And someone said that, I don't blame her. It's like having your son marry Jeff Bezos' daughter. And someone said they basically friends with Elon Musk family, so I think they'll be all right. And I said, and I responded and I said, except Hercule isn't going to be tried for fraud anytime soon. And someone said, LMAO, truth. So
What do you
I
mean?
said,
I think Hercule will be tried for fraud.
well,
If someone figures out how strong he actually is.
but they won't though because he's a celebrity and
And Goku.
the Z
and the other
fighters
guy.
reinforce his position because they don't want to be hoarded by media.
Yep.
That's a lot of points I haven't done for my fucking BB yet.
People
I know.
may find out eventually, but it's highly unlikely. Because not only does he have Capsule Corp backing the cover up, he's also got the people involved themselves, and then they end up blackmailing him to keep up the facade in the Boo Saga at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Because he starts to come to terms a little bit, and they're like, and then what's her name? Android 18?
Mm-hmm.
She blackmails him as well. She's like, I'm gonna pretend I lose to you, but you better make sure my family's gonna be well off for a long time. Give me all that. She bribed him for money. Not bribed him. She blackmailed him for money.
Uh-huh.
And it worked. She's like, I'm gonna keep your facade going, but in exchange, you're gonna make sure I'm well taken care of for the rest of my life.
The only person that blackmail didn't work on was what's his name? Trunks?
Oh, well, it depends on what context. There's like
Trunks
6 different versions of Trunks now.
The kid Trunks.
Which kid Trunks?
The Boo Saga.
Okay, what about him?
They're in the tournament, the same tournament.
Oh, did Android 18 try to blackmail him?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that, because I remember Android 18 was kicking his ass because she exposed that they were kids, and that got them disqualified. But I do remember her bribing Hercule, and she lost on purpose to make it look like he won.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about before that, whenever the kids were like Mighty Mask.
No, they were doing. No, they're in the kid tournament.
Yeah, but listen, they were in the kid tournament, but they got together to get into the adult tournament by pretending to be Mighty Mask by dressing up and standing on each other's shoulders. And,
yeah. But
and she exposed them by kicking the cloth in half and breaking it so that they'll be exposed as 2 kids.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember her trying to bribe them. I do remember her trying to talk shit to them about it.
No. I'm talking about Hercule. Hercule ended up fighting Trunks in the kid tournament. It's the very end of the kid tournament.
Oh yeah, and he punches him and he goes flying and.
Yep.
Yeah. And they're like, Hercule's so generous. Wow. He's so humble. He let the kid win.
Before that, though, he was like, "Hey, kid, let me win. I'll give you toys."
I think he started to pick up on that ain't your average 8-year-old or 10-year-old or whatever.
I think he knew by the fact that he was Vegeta's kid or something like that. Or actually, no, the previous fight with him and Goten. He picked up on the fact that they were flying, and which means it's not a good sign for him.
because of his memories, I guess.
Yeah, well,
Well, he saw the Cell games firsthand.
yeah.
He's terrified of them. He's like, not another one,
hmm
or something like that. Or at least that's what I can imagine him saying.
hmm
Nordic, you gonna come or no?
Did you send me an invite?
Yes, I believe I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's why that's why I didn't ready up yet, because I was waiting for you to pop up at the bottom of my screen.
Right, I can't bring the Arizona, so I will bring
What battle rating is it?
6-7, I think.
I have the highest one. I have a 6.3, so whatever's in that range.
6-3, okay.
That'll be the
Where's-
North Dakota, which is where I'm doing for research right now.
I have the Des Moines.
Arkansas is a 6-7.
I guess 6-7 would be okay, wouldn't it?
Mm,
As far as Navy goes, at the moment, 6.3 and 6.7 are basically the same. Because 6.3 is going to be in 7.3. There is technically not a 7.3, so you're going to be at 7.0 regardless. You know?
Oh, right. So it won't matter. I could bring my 7-0 and it wouldn't really...
Yeah, until they add
Make that-
more ships and spread out the tech tree a little bit, once that gets developed better. Because remember, ships are still a work in progress. They're fleshing out all the mechanics and
Newport,
stuff.
So it just doesn't make a hill of beans. Once you hit 6, you're in 7.
I used to freaking puff on Newports, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people, between 6, the likelihood of you getting to 7 is pretty, at least from my experience in the past, you're more likely to run into 7.
Oh,
But I think 5.3 is a bit of a middle ground.
Yeah. Although I do like the 7-0s just because I get to take the battleship out. And sometimes you find destroyers out there that don't really realize that they should probably be using their speed and not shooting.
And terrain.
Yeah.
if there's any terrain.
Yeah, that is true. If there is no terrain, you're hiding behind battleships.
Since most naval battles, it's mainly open, so
Yeah.
majority, I mean, like, if you think of it.
hmm Yeah,
There's
generally a
battles-
battleship shouldn't be shooting at a destroyer because that's waste of ammo, but...
Hey, John.
Yeah, that would be a waste. They usually use your smaller caliber for that.
Are you going to play Dark and Darker with us?
I don't even know if I am going to play Dark and Darker, yeah. I did get it, it's just... I don't know if I'm filled up to it.
How can someone play a game they don't own?
It's free.
And I still
Save
gotta
us.
take my dog for a walk at 3:30.
Uh-oh. It's 3:20, John.
Har har har.
That means it's 2:20 for him. Oh,
No.
1:20.
I told you I got about an hour, like 2 hours and some fucking minutes to go. I gotta go and shoot my dog up and go.
Once he start, when is he gonna? When do you think he'll figure out he's going to the vet?
So you don't know. He's only been to the vet a couple of times as it is, only for his shots and shit. And his after shots for other things.
Oh, so he won't know until until you open up the door and he smells fear.
No, he hears them. That's what happens. and open the door. And then he just turns around and goes like, "Yeah, I'm going the other way."
And then it's drag time.
Yes, I drag him through the door, and that's when he says, "Fuck it, I'll just go in
I, I, I vote we don't go in there. Okay, my vote doesn't apparently count.
then." Nope. Going in there, buddy, because it's needed. It's your fucking rabies vaccines. You need it.
What if I don't want it? What if I don't want to see the vet?
Well, then it's either you see the vet or you're gonna see the pound.
And the pound's gonna give you the shot.
It'd be the sleeping shot. This is his breed. Well, before they do the sleeping shot, they do try out here at least to home the pit bulls. If they can't on the first shot, they will put them down. That's just because it's a national thing, and they nipple thing. They're like, oh, national wise, it's a fucking an evil, mean dog it's a destroyer of man and so aggressive. And I'm like, actually, kitties are the biggest teddy bears you can find. It's just don't fuck with their babies. Don't fuck with their fam, or they were gonna fuck you up. It's the only time a pity ever gets mad. The most aggressive dog I've ever ran into. Fucking chihuahuas. I mean, Pomeranian are freaking evil too, but chihuahuas are just straight out just non-stop. Never shuts up. Always want to nip at you or bite you. Yeah, yeah. General fucking football. Right? Do, 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 do. Yuki, you've been what? You hear something else? Oh, you must be worried because before I take him to the fucking vet, I'm throwing at that. This motherfucker need to take a bath. I'm not taking you out for a walk like that. Not right now. Oh, you got your drool all over your face, technically.
Well, Seth, if you didn't want to try that, then what are you willing to try or do? I'm not even sure what you have installed yet. Because we know Nordic has War Thunder. He's got Arma 3. Um, I don't remember what else Nordic has. I can't keep track of everything. I've had a lot going on. Nordic, what else do you have installed? Or are you able to? He has Helldivers. Hello? Anybody there? Anybody hear me? John? Seth? Nordic? Hello, John. I guess they're just not here.
I think Seth went AFK.
What about Nordic?
No comment.
I'm back.
See, told you he was AFK.
Hmm.
Everything you said, he did not hear.
I didn't know
I
what
do.
to say.
Had to do laundry stuff. Oh,
Finally, fuck, shit.
hooray!
I'm losing my mind over here, damn it. Alright.
Are you sure you're losing your mind and not becoming sane?
No, I'm already insane, so...
Yeah, so you're becoming sane.
Alright.
You're already sane, and that this waiting is making you go sane because you're insane.
Okay.
Oh boy!
Uh,
Ah, this is good.
Oh, you started over there. What ships did you go for? DD or cruiser?
I'm gonna BB.
Oh, and a BB. Oh, yeah, you can.
Big booty boy.
Alright, fine. I get my BB mark.
Is Nordic back now? I guess that means yes.
Right behind, said. I think that's
I'm in a big BB and I have friends.
I can't see sure shit.
Nor can I.
Over here, Nordic. Hey, John. Anyways, Nordic, I was trying to ask what you had installed, Nordic, because I wanted to see what we could do with Seth with you. I have so many things that I just lose track, and I have a lot going on most of the time, so I can't keep track of what you got installed. I know you...
Kitty. You gotta pick your. You gotta decide.
Hey, I got a hit.
they're going up.
Man, they're being brave. They're charging in. You see that?
That's one gone.
Oh, I was hit by a Karnstad.
Yep. With armor piercing right into your big shiny broadside. Nordic, there's some ground cover to your left.
What?
Yeah.
That's two down.
Japanese.
Good job, Nordic.
So, my hit didn't even hit that hard.
Come on, come on. Turn. I'm gonna circle around this landmass to the south. guy in spawn. Back over there. There's a guy in spawn over there taking pop shots.
Hey, hey, a new friend. My God, that is horrible. Oh, I'm just... I just see two groups of guys broadsiding each other. Like, literally, less than half a mile apart.
I need to figure out where those battleships are. They're literally just sitting still in their spawn, basically.
Yep.
I need to figure out where the fuck they are. Watch out, Seth. You got a big-ass broadside coming after you. You know what? They're probably on the same team, Focus Fire. Probably in the squad. Yeah. Nordic, I'm turning around and I'm gonna go around the other side of that island you're next to. Nordic, did you run into the ground?
No, I got blown up.
Oh, I see you in the... Oh, that's John.
Cowardly little battleships.
Talking about those two at their spawn or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. John, we're gonna collide.
I know how to deal with cowards.
Yeah, kick their ass.
Do 1,000-pound bombs do it. Wish I had better, but you know. I could fly a prop plane, which would take me 6 years to get there, or I could fly this jet aircraft that will get me there. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Gary.
It's fine. I'm in a cruiser anyway, so. But see, people forget about one of the flaws of the Des Moines is its turret rotation is really slow. You know?
Yeah.
It also loses armor to gain the benefits of the autoloader. You know?
Yeah.
People
That's
talk like
still-
it's a win-all thing, but I see it get destroyed all the time.
If it can get the first shot off, it does pretty well. But if it can't,
Even with the first shots off, it still has stuff to deal with. Just like any other ship does. It's not like tank combat where you get an ambush off. There's generally a chance. It's generally assumed that you win in the first shot. It's different with ships. A little bit, you know? Because, like, getting the first shot off, like, yeah, that first shot might be a good shot, but then you have to keep consistent shots like that going, you know? Which is easier said than done. Especially if you're also getting shot at. Because you either
There we
maneuver,
go. Hello, Mr. Bucket Baby.
because you have to maneuver to deal with that, or ignore it and get sunk.
Bullshit. Okay, now I'm calling bullshit on that. It hit the arbor and it still fucking blew me up.
Were you
I'm
broadside?
calling bullshit. No. I
Did he
was
hit it?
straight forward and it just hit the sides and it just blip, gone. That's why I'm calling bullshit on that. I'm like, there's no fucking way. And I know in history that ship got blown to smithereens by the jets.
Did he?
He even fucking do shit.
But John, did he go to the armor deck? Of the deck on top?
Ground is freaking hit the side. Go straight forward. He's doing broadside. From afar. I know for a fact. I even watched those rounds fucking hit the waters and fucking hit on the sides and shit like that. So I'm all like, there's no fucking way that shit killed me. Even the first time when it killed me, it blew straight out into the fucking armor on the side. One shot. Hit again. I know for a fact that shit was on that thing you could go on one shot in real life.
I'm picking up a battleship that's really badly damaged. So yeah, whenever you do maneuvers in the Des Moines, you can quickly mess up your shot on target because the guns do not keep up with the ship's rotation. You also have to wait for them to get rotated back on target. You know?
Yeah, I'm in a Des Moines right now, and I'm doing very well. So I am about to die.
Yeah. I feel like some people confuse fun for success. Like if you're having fun, it doesn't necessarily mean that you've won or you're winning. There's just nothing wrong with it. But whenever I feel like that's where some of the disconnect is when people are like, "Oh, it's too easy. It's a win button." And it's like they're fucking talking about like a ME163 or something, and I'm like, nah, you just had fun. That's all. Hello, Mr. Destroyer. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
did you find my last victim?
No, well, yeah, I shot at the guy too, but I was. No, you're shooting at people that are also getting shot at. But no, there's this AI destroyer I just rammed and almost capsized.
Oh, almost got the cool achievement that is harder to get now.
What achievement?
Weapon of Heroes.
You know what, where you get ramming kills?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ramming kills
I've
in a
got that.
ship. It's a ship, only ship.
I've got that achievement.
You got it before they made it where it's incredibly hard to get.
How so, Seth?
Because now you don't do damage, you just kind of capsize them.
Yeah, Seth, I got it afterwards.
You hit me, I hit you, simple motherfucker.
I remember telling you that I got the achievement, and you're like, what? How? And then I told you how. And I don't
Very
quite
hard to
remember.
get.
But I did get it, and yes, it was after that they changed how some ramming works, but they keep changing that a little bit here and there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because
This battle is hate-filled. Doesn't it feel hate-filled?
it feels pretty dramatic, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
It's a pretty serious battle.
You think the rain helps?
With what?
Making the battle more dramatic.
Yes. Definitely helps set a mood.
Someone's shooting timed shells at me, which is stupid.
My God, Destroyer, get off my face! I'm trying to get past you. He can't help it. There's not much he can do. I'm bigger than him. He's at my mercy. Yeah, let me just cut the throttle. Uh, 7, 6, 8. Fire. Oh God! No! Not the land! I'm allergic to land!
I hear most boats are allergic to land, unless it's a hovercraft, but yeah, Q, you might need to get your
My ass in gear.
John, get the EpiPen ready. Q's touching land, and he's a boat.
Oh shit, what the hell did I just hit?
I just barely tap it and I do the pratfall from
What
like...
just hit me?
Mm-hmm.
That's targeting something. Nordic, you're being shot from your left? No, wait, no, never mind. That's Seth
What the
shooting.
What is going on?
What's a friends?
I don't fucking know either because there's no.
That's a
fucking
torpedo!
enemies ar- There was no fucking around me. There's nobody
You got
around me.
torpedoed, John.
Yes, but the thing is, there was no enemies near me. And there was no torpedo sighting either. It's just blip out of fucking blue. Out of like, what the fuck?
Well, you see, John, you gotta have an official montage before you're allowed to see the torpedoes coming.
Okay.
Also, you need a guy with a little periscope going torpedo.
Yeah, or else everyone else is completely blind.
Yeah. Also, you didn't give him his rum rations.
He was very spiteful about that. Oh, battleship. Right there.
Take him down.
All I got left's a fighter.
Hey. Oh, tuna fighter bomber bomb. Ah, good.
I have enough for the bomber.
I have enough for the bomber anymore.
It's a battleship here, Seth.
I'm not shooting at a battleship. You're crazy.
I am crazy.
I can't see shit. Alright. I can semi see things.
I just heard a torpedo hit the sandbar near me and it blew up.
Yeah, there's friendly dorks out there too.
That's true. I'm just saying, I don't know whose, but I hear them.
I'm just a fighter, so I can't.
I was like, I don't know. I'm just a simple plane. Just a humble.
Just a plane doing plane things.
That's right. Yeehaw! Fucked him up, Seth. Between Seth and Nordic, you guys do really good in Navy. I'm proud of you. You do shit.
Yeah. I got, let's see, 4 assists, 4 kills.
I still don't know how that point thing works.
John didn't do
Seth
anything.
has 2 more kills and 1 air kill, but I have 1 points.
You probably got hit more. I had an insta death.
Yeah, you get points from multiple things. It's not just kills and stuff.
Also, my kills were tiny little patrol boats, mostly, and destroyers.
Remember how when I was teaching people
mine
to
was
bounce
cruisers,
shells?
big ships.
Remember how I was teaching people to bounce shells and
Oh,
tanks,
shit.
and you can earn money and the Adamant Award for doing that? Yeah. I mean, you won't become a millionaire. It's rewarding to get good at the game. Yeah, you tell him, John. I'm not letting that battleship get away. I'm gonna hyper focus the shit out of this battleship.
You know, hey John, there was some brave boy who decided that he really thought that he should send his patrol boat after me, which was hilarious.
Oh no, I put some rounds in him.
Remember that time, Seth, when we ambushed that battleship and PT boats and that
Yeah.
cruiser? That was great. We waited around the corner for him. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Mission accomplished.
I was fucking up that battleship
I ended up
just
in my
from
plane.
sustained fire.
We won.
I know, but I wanted to get
Oh,
him.
you beat me, Seth.
Yay!
Also, points come from
Yeah,
damage,
yeah,
hits,
that's, you
taken,
know,
criticals, burning. If someone's burning, you get like a point for every second he's burning.
Ooh.
So if you set multiple people on fire, those are points from every second they're burning. At least that's usually how it is in tech. I got 7 assists. I got the Wingman Award.
Nice.
I killed nothing, and I did nothing. And I did enough damage to be cannon fodder.
I had the assist trick times.
But hey, that's better than the rest of our team. Look at those guys. They didn't do shit.
Time for me to send Q my
Hey, I got the Portland.
congrats.
Did you hear what?
Portland.
What? I seem angry at the message I sent to Q.
Right, so what'd you say was the first thing I needed to get? I got the Pensacola, the Northampton to go after. Which one do you think I should go after, Seth?
I don't know.
Northampton, Pensacola.
If you're already in the Pensacola, I would just keep going down that line for now. Because your first BB's right is down that line.
To the Nevada?
Well, that Pensacola to Cleveland, from Cleveland to North Dakota.
Yeah, you might want to go North Dakota. It has
That's
a
your first
torpedo.
BB. You're right.
But I don't care about that.
Yes, you do. You said that's why you like the Germans, is because they have torpedoes.
I did. When did I say
That was
that?
the Japs.
I'll be back.
My friend, Japs.
Okay, I'll be back. I need to reset my game.
What did you do,
Okay.
Seth?
What? Just have to reset my game.
Did you buy something?
Premium time.
Why didn't you wait until they did the year sale again?
I don't know. I
They're-
can do that later.
Yeah, they're getting close to doing the yearly sale again. It's fine, Seth. Don't worry. I'm just asking. That's all. I don't care. You can do what you want. I was just curious.
Yeah, just premium, basically. They came out with 100 years of premium for 99 cents. Q jumped on it faster than a dog on steak.
That's the sound of me chasing my tail.
You know, I don't think why they would put the Mississippi when only 14 inches.
Hey, wait a minute. Who's... Uh-oh, John Squadley. Ah!
Oh no.
God
Hell
help
no.
us, everyone.
John's like, no.
It's the end of the world. As we
What
know
would
it.
look like.
Lucky you, mate. Not happening.
Huh.
I'm not a follower nor a freaky leader.
You're
Just
just
go
some
with the
guy
flow.
that just shows up.
Yep. I'm a mysterious man.
You just show up and work and
This
barely
man
work
thinks
there.
he's Clint Eastwood. This man think he in a spaghetti western movie. From Italy.
What? Funny, right?
What?
Funnily enough, if War Thunder really wanted to, they could, you know, when Texas was in dry dock, they could have done a whole lot with the whole shape. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They could have gotten all the all the ports and stuff from the underneath. Modeled for no reason.
They could have showed up. You know, have been known to go up to like different conventions when they take out different vehicles and get audio and shit and check it over. Like in air shows.
Audio.
Yeah.
Audio from a BB that
His engines have been cold for a while.
for a
Well, I
long
mean-
time now.
Yeah, no.
I mean, there's a reason why a lot of vehicles take a while to come out. They do a lot of double checking.
Yeah, the poor little BB. I mean, technically,
You know?
Texas is the
we
only
doing another
one.
match?
Yeah, we'll do another match. Texas is the only one though that could fire up its boilers if it wanted to.
True.
It isn't under any naval restrictions about firing up its boilers and going on a parade mission somewhere.
Right?
Technically, Texas could decide, I want to fire up my boilers and I want to go somewhere.
I'm gonna go to Taiwan. Say hi.
Yeah.
We have
Show
unfinished business.
Yes. No,
Unfinished business.
actually, it would just that would mean going to Normandy. I have unfinished business there.
You know what's funny, Seth?
What?
Samuth wanted me to play World of Warships with them, so I got on it
Uh-huh.
about a week or two ago.
Mm-hmm.
And they're doing a D-Day event where it's like a PvE co-op mission.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, because they added co-op missions to the game and submarines.
Uh-huh.
So,
That actually might be worth checking out just for that.
yeah, I'd play it with you. It's actually interesting.
The only thing I would do
So
would
the
be
D-Day
love
event
to be
is
honest again.
the time that I did the D-Day event with them. It was the Allies. And
Mhm.
guess what ship? Remember what ship that I particularly have in World of Warships?
You have the Texas.
And guess what was the only ship I could use?
Oh. Did you flood your ballast, your side ballast, so you could shoot further?
No, but I kicked a lot of ass.
Okay.
I was like the last person left. And we accomplished the objective. And I got like a couple of medals. And Samuth was like freaking. He's like, what? You got a medal? And he was freaking out about it. And that was like my first time. I was like, yeah, why? Is that a big deal? He's like, yeah. People spend days trying to get that. You got it on your first try. I'm like, really?
What does it do?
Yeah, it was either used at Texas or some really obscure French cruiser that it let me use on a time trial period. I'm not interested in French cruisers.
No, you are interested. You're interested in how
No.
they retreat.
No, put the gun away.
You're interested to see if they can go backwards faster than they can go forwards.
Anyways, I kicked a lot of ass, and there was like multiple like boat ships, and there was like multiple like boats and stuff showing up to stop you, and you're like off of like Normandy, and one of your objectives is you have to like shell the positions while you're in this fight.
Oh boy.
But I don't know when the event ends. Now he said there was going to be a part 2 of the event where you play as the Germans.
Okay, so you're screwed. Got it.
Yeah, I'm assuming it would be more like a survival simulator.
The right set amount of time. That's it.
But yeah, we accomplished all of our objectives, and I was the last man standing in the USS Texas.
Yeah, you're in a bunch of Z destroyers and a bunch of battleships are showing up. You survive for 15 minutes. Oh.
Just keep running around in circles.
Survive. It doesn't even give you a time.
Survive.
Survive the onslaught. By the way, you're low on booze. All hope is lost.
This is your last minute.
The rum is gone. What's that, John?
Like, oh yeah, the way you're winning this is if you're the last man standing.
But yeah, it was kind of fun. They've also added like regular gameplay wise, Seth. They've also added like multiple co-op missions you can do.
Oh.
And I did one of those in an aircraft carrier. And they remade aircraft carriers. I think I told you about it. But they changed it to where you control the plane yourself. You don't order them around like a strategy game anymore.
Yeah, that's sad.
It is, but I mean, it gets a little challenging because you can't or at least I haven't figured out how
You
to
wouldn't
switch.
be able to coordinate your strikes.
Kind of.
For your planes, because that's what I did. I'd coordinate strikes.
Well, you remember how you used to have to take off fighters, and that took up a slot to call them in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now a defensive fighter is a passive. It's like a little thing that you launch, and it does it automatically when planes are approaching. So it doesn't count towards that. So it's a little trickier.
Attacking aircraft carriers.
Yeah.
Because I remember like throwing fighters on top of BBs just to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Which that was fun.
Yeah, it
Yeah, you
was.
did that to me a lot.
Or sometimes on top of a destroyer just because funny.
Yeah, and they
Because
also got
someone
the
was
German
thinking.
aircraft carriers out.
Which never existed, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta give them something. Graf Zeppelin was the one that was closest, but
Yep, they even have the whole configuration versions. Like, there's this one that I looked at, and it was basically a ship converted.
one would wonder how long that aircraft carrier would have survived with the British being angry.
Well, it's not like they weren't trying to work on any. They just decided they just had to stop.
Yeah, they figured that the submarines would have been a better waste of metal. Or a better use of the materials.
It's
And
hard
they
to
were
say
probably
because,
right.
like, there was a lot of, like, bureaucracy issues in the leadership.
But yeah,
You
they were
had a
probably.
lot of opposing opinions. Like, for example, very early on, after Stukas were made, this one dude was very opposed. He's like, it's time for us to move on from Stukas. We've got this fast BF 109. We're going to need another fighter, and we're going to need a new ground attack aircraft because the Stuka has too many drawbacks. This ain't 1920 anymore. And this one guy who was very pro Stuka would constantly fight with him about it. And that guy, not the pro Stuka one, but the other one, mysteriously died in a plane crash.
Was it a Stuka?
No, he was just riding on a plane. And so yeah, guess what became the main choice for attack aircraft for the rest of the war? Stukas. And
One may
it's
think
not like they didn't try to do other stuff and mix it up, but when your leadership is that divided and butting heads and you got primary influences shutting down projects, it kind of gets hard to progress. That the Focke-Wulf had to fight to get even greenlit. He had to bargain for it. Good, it's a good. Thankfully so, because a lot of battles would have went a lot different if the Focke-Wulf actually came in earlier, like how the guy wanted. Because but even before like the Britain escalation, the guy was like, "We're gonna need another fighter as well," and that was the guy that eventually went on to do the Focke-Wulf, not the one that died, but the other one that did the Focke-Wulf. So
it
he
was sort
wound
of
up.
like
He bargained with them. He's like, "Look, how about this? I'll source from local furniture shops the wood for the plane, and I'll get an engine and do most of it myself. That way, you won't have an excuse." Make excuse to brush me off because a lot, like I mentioned, leadership was button heads. A lot of them were like, "Oh, we're fine. We'll never need another fighter," and stuff like that. And same thing with the 262 and stuff. Um,
that's sort of like the same story of the Mosquito, though, right?
um,
Furniture shops made out of wood.
yeah, kind of. It gets whenever it comes to some of the British stuff, it gets a little hard to break down because like a lot of several British airframes were much more praised afterwards than they were before. So it gets a little hard to tell where the most of the stances were
Yeah, I do
because the
know.
Spitfire was very underperforming until America came in to help them with the hybrid engine to make the engine
Yeah,
for them.
yeah, and the British were very against turbochargers.
Oh yeah, they would take them out of the P-51s
Mm-hmm.
that America or the engines they'd send them, but they eventually made the Martin. What's it called? The Martin? The engine that gets all the praise as being the
Merlin.
best engine? The Merlin. It's because we got them to accept modifications to the Merlin, and most of the time they still changed what we did to it. But the ones that they didn't change, which wound up eventually becoming the majority in all of them, they eventually gave in and accepted like the turbocharge and all the stuff, the improvements we added to the engine. That's when the Merlin became peak.
Yeah, that was the funny part. It's like they hated the turbochargers for some reason. It's like, really? You like shooting yourself in the foot?
Stubbornness, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Or maybe they had a really bad time with some turbochargers?
Speaking of shooting yourself in the foot, the whole reason why London was getting bombed like it was is because they snuck attacked Germany and bombed them first. They targeted civilian, and that pissed everyone off in Germany, rightfully so. I mean, to be fair, you know, I'm not an apologist, but shit, man, I'd be pissed if someone bombed my fucking hometown, wouldn't you? I mean, look what happened in Pearl Harbor. Anyway,
Yeah.
so we retaliate. So we, just like in Pearl Harbor, they retaliated. It's on, you know. It's on, bitch. All right, we doing left, middle, or top?
Oh, I have no idea. I left my keyboard. I'll be back there in a minute.
I want to do
I'll
middle.
let you decide.
Let's do middle top. But yeah, I just find it interesting.
Q, the game decided for me to pick where I was going to spawn. Where did I spawn?
Well,
Same here, man. Same here.
it's what happens. I guess.
I know, where did I spawn?
You're on the west side.
Oh boy, is there going to be a story about it?
You're gonna have to turn around. That's what's gonna happen. Because that's where the PT boats are spawning.
Okay, so I'm in a Pensacola, okay.
Where did I spawn in? Oh, I spawned in at least a battleship.
Yeah, turn around, Seth.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
whatever
I
you had
just
selected
got
in the
here.
hangar. Whatever you had selected in the hangar is what it goes with, Seth.
Oh boy.
I told you it's gonna be PT boats. I said turn around.
It's not the PT boats that are scaring me.
I know, Seth. Turn around and get distance.
I'm a turning toe, man. I'm a turning toe.
Poor little Nordic.
Nordic's up here with me. Oh, wait, that's John.
What?
Go ship your luck.
I was sitting there like, what?
Look,
Then
man, I
who's this
can't-
guy in front of me in a PT boat?
I can't read, okay? I can't fucking read.
We literally got split into your
Anyways, the short end of it is bureaucracy really fucked up a lot of stuff for multiple countries. And what I mean by bureaucracy, I'm putting it lightly. Butting heads and never coming to any conclusions.
Hey, that sounds like what happened with the torpedo, U.S. torpedoes. They're not broken.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's obviously your fault. Also,
Yeah.
Stalin also said that about his tanks. That that the tank crews were complaining about and begging for a better replacement or at least a functional vehicle. No, it's the crew's fault. They've been touching it. They've been doing things to it. Anytime they tried to hang a lantern on it or something to see or do any improvements, they were heavily chastised and blamed for any malfunctions.
But all I did was put Stalin's picture on it.
You're the reason why the gun don't work and self-destructed, killing
But
your
all
crewmen.
But all I did was paint Stalin's great portrait all inside the vehicle.
You're the reason why we put aluminum inside the visor where you literally can't see. And took out the gun sight and didn't bother finishing building the tank.
But I painted Stalin's visage inside the help guide.
And that's why the transmission broke.
That's why it broke? I'm gonna tell Stalin that you told me that. That his
No, you
picture
won't.
didn't help me.
Because it'll be your fault. He won't listen
What?
to you. It's because it'll be your fault. He won't listen to you. Stalin's official stance on all tank issues is that it's the tank crew's
But
fault.
I hung his picture right next to what's that other guy's name? Lenin, yeah. No, I hung his pit. I hung.
Oh
I
no,
had
that's that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Remember, Stalin didn't like Lenin because he was
Yes,
considered
but-
a political opponent. He tried to kill him.
Yes,
Probably
but he
succeeded.
also deified Lenin
I
after
know.
Lenin's death.
He created a
that-
martyr out of him to further his position after murdering him.
Yeah, I know, but
But
still,
it's
that
propaganda.
still he would have to. What do you call it?
It's kind of like the position Hitler was put in with Rommel. Hitler sent Rommel to Africa to get him out of the way because Rommel was anti-establishment. Because Rommel, like a lot of people in Germany, saw things as a countryman here and there, and Rommel was definitely one of those people. Like that, because he wasn't in a youth program. He wasn't like in one of those brainwashing schools programs. But
And, the only reason they kept him was because he was a competent general.
well,
So
the
competent
thing is
that it
they
made
sent
it-
him to Africa to get rid of him because, well, I mean, Rommel's not the only one. The entire army stood up to him. That's how Dunkirk happened. The way it did. Because they just stopped. Anyways, you remember that story? I told you about it. It was like they stopped in protest, and Hitler just ordered them to stay there, and then Dunkirk happened because they just halted. And for many years, it was a mystery why the German army just stopped. And that when they found out because they had recordings, the British captured a lot of generals, put them in a hotel room with room service and everything, with hidden microphones, and they just recorded all their conversations. And then after years of deciphering it, all of it, and declassifying and like putting it out, that's how that got revealed about what happened. It was kind of a little bit of a resistance. But so Rommel was basically it was like the Maverick, kind of like that one tanker guy that had like better scores than the popular tankers did, but yet he never got attention either because they didn't really like him too much. Well, Rommel got put in a position to where he couldn't quite get rid of him because he became really famous. He became an ace, and they really liked for propaganda to showcase their aces and prominent characters, and like you mentioned, a competent commander. So in the public eye, he technically had a form of immunity until the end of the war when he had him executed in secret. For being a traitor or something like that, probably. It's sad, but it's like that one guy in Rome that died for Rome. He died like in a heroic way, where they were like, he just took it,
Yeah.
faced it head on and just accepted that it happened instead of running away and leaving. But
And that caused massive political problems for the other guy.
well, the war that was just before the war ended, really.
No. I mean, in Rome.
Oh, that was just before that was the beginning of the end of Rome by that point. Like that guy, that one general guy, was one of the last hopes that Rome had of becoming anything more than what it was. And the corruption just took over. And actually destroyed it. That was like one of the last bastions of potential that they had left was squashed with that guy. If I remember correctly. I forgot about most of this shit. A few months ago, I was bombing an air simulator, and I was just listening to like documentaries about stuff and different details, just multiple stuff covering like the different events from like it was more than just one, obviously, because you know how I am. I look at things from different. I try to listen to like different thoughts and stuff. But there was like there was a lot of turmoil between leadership in Rome, because like there was a couple of really good leaders that just got shat on with corruption, and when that general died, that general tried to help save what was left of the last great leader of Rome. And people were trying to look to him for leadership because the entire royal family got murdered. Because, and he tried to save the guy's son and kind of succeeded temporarily. And so that's why he was kind of like the last bit of Rome's future. And after that, it was just decay and ruin, basically.
Rats on a stick and shit.
Yeah, because like by that point, it was already starting. And the person, and like to continue the metaphor, any commander that could have ordered people to bucket the water got mutinied, so it was too late. And like there's multiple eras of Rome basically just being torn by barbarians. Like remember how in Japan when that leader took over, IQ just dropped like crazy because he was like tyrant. So that's kind of what happened in Rome too. People just became basic farmers and shit, and it just became like basic farmland because most of the competent people were dead, murdered, or whatever, and it just turned back into like squabble villages.
Yep.
And then you got the barbarian tribalism that moved in.
Can't blame the barbarian.
And it became pretty lawless.
Can't blame the barbarians because Rome did technically start it.
Well, here's the thing: is before that particular event happened, Seth, there was a barbarian-esque emperor because he had a bloodline tie to the royal nobility. And he was actually a decent ruler. But then there was another one that showed up after him that was completely corrupt. And I think that was because his father, I think the corrupt one had a dad that like, got him in power, but was like abusing him. Like the guy didn't like actually rule. His dad ruled because he was the ruler, and his dad wanted the power, so he made him ruler so that he could rule from the shadows. And then his son decided, someone convinced his son to take power back for himself, and he did, and it just added more fuel to the fire. I might be wrong about some of the particulars, but I mean that's the gist of some things. How I understand it. But yeah, to finish off what I was saying, yeah, it's like you were saying, Rommel was in that unique position where he was technically publicly immune. Public immunity because he's a competent general. He gets to be shown off for propaganda and other reasons. If he just ups and kicks him out or executes him, that's gonna hurt public morale.
And call in question a few things.
Yeah.
You can't have the populace questioning you.
Okay, Nordic. Nordic says he's going to the store.
Okay. And John, how was your appointment?
It is 2:30, dude.
Okay, just making sure.
But yeah, like time has shown time and time again, when you constantly have people bickering amongst each other, they can't accomplish any goals. Like a lot of things would have went a lot different for Germany. Like as far as like certain events go, the war probably would have turned out the same. But technology and the difference of how various battles went would have been different if things were allowed to like seen reasonably from their side. So it was kind of good for us. You know, it was kind of good for everybody that
Mm-hmm.
they were bickering. But it's insane to think about the events that would have happened. Because designs for the 262 were way before the war even started, Seth. They wanted to work, they wanted that greenlit a long time ago. Before that happened, you know?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
if Hitler never stepped in on anything, they would actually be very dominant and probably whoop the shit out of D-Day.
D Day would have went a lot differently too, because if Rommel would have been given control of the Atlantic Wall much
Like I
sooner.
said, if Hitler did not butt himself into the military affairs, Germany could have fucking whooped that ass.
Anyways.
Just saying, they had the
All
right
right, Q.
mind.
Where'd my phone go?
Why? Only problem is they went after Russia too early.
Well, they would have ran out of oil if they didn't.
Well, also, Russia was planning to attack them anyway, and they knew it, so. Also, Russia was kind of committing war crimes on their border. I know that
Well, it
doesn't.
wasn't. That doesn't help because that's what the Germans were doing anyways.
Yeah, but not necessarily at that point.
One second.
You know, like the desecration of Poland as a
Hey,
whole.
hey, Q. Can you hit ready so I can go do something?
Yeah, I was getting my phone. I left it in the sink.
Thank you.
Uh, Oh, that's funny. The moment he puts this in, he walks away. Not really fucking a minute later.
Well,
You
I
did?
mean, it's the afternoon. People are starting to get off work.
I know, and well, for you, not where I
And
live.
school.
Oh,
It's like
school-wise, yeah.
yeah, it's like
Where I
4
live,
or
it's
5 p.m. here, so.
well, that's it's like 2:30 as it is here, so
Well,
that's yeah.
I
School
spoke in
over.
general on purpose, John, because
No,
from
no, I'm
here
just
on,
saying.
in the next, yeah,
I
you
hate
get
this
it.
kind of map. I hate this kind of map.
Yeah, but we'll get over it.
I hate this kind of map
I'm
so
spawning in the
badly.
middle. But yeah, you know what I meant, because like, as the day rolls on, you got multiple time zones that come into effect for that. You know, like, because like in an hour or two, it's going to be your time zone for most people to average come off. Right?
About like another 2.5.
Uh-oh, collision alert. Oh no. What am I going to do, John? I can't stop. Oh no. Where did that guy go off targeting?
Is it me or
Turning.
guns are shooting?
Huh?
It seems like such weapons are firing.
It's the secondaries.
I have secondaries.
Mine are going off. You just got more of them than I do. The range depends on the caliber. He's got more caliber guns than we do, John. He's in the Arizona. We're in the Arkansas.
Oh, that BB got
No.
disappearing, BB.
No, no, Seth Senpai.
Mississippi to be blip. Alright,
I think Seth's back. His turrets are turning.
Oh boy, I'm back.
Turn to the right, Seth. Turn to the right.
I am turning to the right now. Oh,
I tried to slow down.
I had to get up my license.
I was turning to the right, and I tried reversing, but I couldn't stop fast enough. And as you can see, I was being dragged along with you.
Hooray!
So I decided to say fuck it and just speed back up instead of just dragging.
Come on,
Damn.
kid, you gotta move it.
Seth's got so many guns. Holy shit. That's America, huh?
This actually isn't the best gun either. Like, this one has one extra barrel, but I can subtract one barrel from the bottom two guns, the top two guns, and then I get some rapid fires, which are a little nicer.
You're talking about whenever you do the ranging shot where you fire individual barrels? Yeah, I like to use that. I like to do that trick too.
No,
Trying to
no,
use
no.
Seth.
No, that's not at all.
It's a little hard to hear you because my sound's a little off.
I'm talking about the difference between this and the Nevada.
I disabled the ship and still didn't get the kill. I got a bunch of kills. Two-thirds ahead.
There's a battleship here, Seth.
Well, I'm shooting a destroyer.
Oh, shoot at the battleship now.
No, the destroyer's still alive. It needs to die.
Seth, this battleship is really close. He's too close. He's getting within 11 kilometers.
Alright, so he's within 10 combat units. I don't know what that means.
7.7 miles, motherfucker.
Yeah, about
see.
6 miles.
7.
Well, Seth's closer. Gotta take off like half a mile.
This guy?
Right here. To the north.
North.
Yeah, he's charging right in for us. North, I'm marking Seth. North. Yellow mark, north.
Oh. Oh, that. Is nothing to collide with.
There's something under the water in front of you that was sinking. Also, there's a friendly torpedo coming at you.
I don't believe in friendly torpedoes. Didn't do anything. But
All
yes,
torpedoes are not friendly.
Well, in this
That's not shooting, it's a fucking friendly torpedo.
game there are.
That's a joke, Seth. It's backing up. That battleship over here is backing up. He stopped, and now he's going forward again.
I know. I'm getting the rear of the side. It's hurting a bit.
Yeah, I got time. I got 20 seconds. Before my precious little stuff is ready. I can't do anything. Oh, I need to
What's that?
Oh, I needed to hit me. I was flooded a little bit.
I have mine set for auto.
Seconds again. Hey, Q, I'm about to do a zigzag, so I'm turning.
Zigzag?
Never mind, I'm actually gonna fire at this guy. This guy's 5 miles away.
You mean that cruiser right here?
Yeah. He's within a, I don't like it distance. Plus, I think that battleship just died, didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, the one on the left. Yeah, that cruiser's fucked. Oh my god. I spaced out my shots per barrel, Seth, and almost every single one of them either landed next to him or hit him directly, and these are high explosives. That cruiser's got no crew left.
Oh, then you're not shooting at the one I'm shooting at.
I know. I'm targeting the one you're shooting at now. I finally got a kill! Though, of course, teammates helped too. It wasn't just me. I'm gonna have to switch to armor piercing after this, aren't I, Seth?
You know, probably. I hit him with high explosive there. It didn't do much. You know, more guns always solve all the problems, right, Q?
Yeah. It's round with more ammunition and more guns always wins.
Yeah. That means you have more to hit the enemy with. That means there's more for them to go wrong inside the enemy. Because all it takes is one hot shell hitting something that shouldn't be that warm. Right?
Technically, yes.
Oh dear, Q, all my rounds hit in a good general area, and I don't think he's doing so hot.
Yeah, I fired on him, but I'm waiting.
Oh, I can see his gun starting to turn towards me now.
Yeah, I think he's noticed you.
I think he has, huh? I need someone important enough to be worthy of his attention.
Shooting at him too. I'm shooting armor piercing now. I've reloaded.
Do you think he's noticed me?
No, he doesn't. He has no clue.
That makes me happy. Oh my god, he hasn't noticed. The other is a bigger problem in front of him.
Yeah, you might want to serpentine a little bit, Seth. You're full on broadside to another battleship. That's usually a paddling. You usually get punished for that in battleship combat.
This isn't a battleship I'm fighting, though.
It is a battleship.
Nah, I don't think it is.
Come on, this guy, right?
This guy.
Yeah, that's a battleship. Hit enter and look at my report in the chat. Been a battleship this whole time.
Now, he's pretty much dead. He only
Yeah,
has
he's dead in the water. His cruise, and my shells are about to hit.
This Still has enough crew to do something, but the amount of love and attention that he's getting. Okay, yeah, he's gone. I think that fire raging.
There's a heavy
And that's-
cruiser here, Seth.
Where?
On my mark. I'm updating.
Oh, that guy right there.
That's a nice juicy broadside for us.
Yeah, it is. He's also pointing the wrong way, but you know.
He don't see us.
Oh, I'm about to ram the Samuel B.
Oh, I know. I noticed that. He's got to be the one getting out of your way. He's a cruiser, ain't he?
Doesn't matter. He was in the better position actually.
Doesn't matter. We missed each other.
Yeah. There'll be an accident report about that though, and I don't want to be the one to write it.
Pretend it didn't happen.
After action, yeah. And it didn't happen. Yeah, me and him will both just signal to each other that we won't report it if the other guy doesn't report it.
Yeah, sticky lights.
Don't
Take some
report it. I
flags
won't report
around.
it.
Make sure we get across. Ooh, oh my god.
What?
Half his crew just died immediately upon pure penetration shot.
Actually, oh,
You hit a midships, that's where the boiler and all sorts of stuff is.
Yeah, that's where all the
That's
shiny
a lot of
stuff is.
goodies. Yeah, he's slowing down.
Yeah, that had to hurt.
Oh boy, it's a Cleveland that's colliding with me.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh boy, a Cleveland shooting at me," and I was about to say, "And how is that a problem?"
Yeah, his goose is cooked.
You, I'm gonna punish the destroyer for being out.
Oh,
It's only
evil
right.
creature. Alright, I'll help you run this gangbang.
You just gotta be punished. Especially because this is a battleship's log. He has no reason to be in here.
You can still try. If it's Japanese, you can just launch some torpedoes off and hope for the best. I don't think that's Japanese.
Yeah, it is.
It's not British.
It may be, or it may be German. I think in
It's not capsizing.
I know.
Can't convince me that it's more competent than capsizing.
I'm starting to believe it's German now. Don't worry, I'll get the capsizing on that.
What you can do, Seth, is single fire using the tilde key, and then just spread out each shot. You hear me, Seth?
Yes, I know. You told me about this.
No, I I just described a very specific thing to this very fucking specific situation. Don't you fucking patronize me.
My glory is going down. Ghost.
I'm aware, Q, and honestly, I was thinking I should have done it, but I didn't. Doesn't matter. He's not going to be able to avoid
I was just telling you something I thought would be funny to see. Something that you'd find specific to this specific situation.
it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. By the way, he's fully engulfed in flames.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
He doesn't look too happy. Things look like...
I'm also hitting him, by the way.
Oh, I hope you hit him with it. I mean, I hope your 12 inches make him hurt.
I've had multiple direct hits. I've also had near hits too. So yeah, there's not much left to go.
Nah, he really doesn't.
Just the sheer volume of fire just scared the shit out of him. That's what I was hoping to go for, you know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah, he deserved it. Well, goodbye.
Seth says that, I just bullied him. And
Yes.
he probably is launching torpedoes.
Yes, and he was bullying.
And it was
SR
German.
Yeah, and he's bullying SR1 there. Okay.
Isn't the SKR Russian?
I don't know. All I know it's a PT boat. So he was punching down on the PT boat, so we were punching down on the destroyer.
Pretty sure, but it's Russian. It deserved it.
Yeah, but the Russian's on our team, which means he doesn't deserve it. But normally he would. If he was just neutral, sitting there by himself on no one's team, then yes, he deserved it.
We would both punish him.
Yeah. One of the weird ones where both sides held cap for a second, and the game still hasn't ended.
Well, we pushed into the cap first. We pushed into the cap instead of skirting it from the beginning because of certain mistakes. But yeah. See, I think they changed how it works now. It's like the way it worked before. Whoever touched the cap first held the cap unless nobody was in there. So sometimes it would often become a race of whoever touches it first. But in this case, I think it's changed hands a couple of times. Hasn't it, Seth?
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of changed how it works. Because look at it, it just neutraled out even though we have people in there.
Alright,
Uh-oh,
yeah.
I'm getting shot by something. Something's fucking me up. What the hell is that?
There's a battleship.
Where's he at?
Towards that way.
Baby,
Is this him? I'm positive that's a battleship right there. Yep, that's a battleship. It's right over
oh,
here.
yeah, 2/3 ahead.
Someone's firing armor piercing at you, Seth.
I am aware.
guy you're shooting at?
This guy,
Okay.
he's on fire right now.
Alright, I'm aiming at him.
If you don't know what straddle means, Q, it means
It's
you
spreading
kind of
out
get
around him, right?
yeah.
Second one.
I didn't know what it meant at first, but I was looking at the indicator and I kind of figured it out. Oh, hit. Oh, yeah. I'm getting a lot of hits from my main guns.
Oh, Barble. Overrated. That's either German or Russian. German and Russian battleships are about the same. Well, they look about the same profile.
Are you using AP on him?
Yes.
I'm using HE. As you got a barrage incoming on you from him.
I'm aware. Oh, he missed.
I'm getting multiple hits. Oh yeah, shells on target. Oh yeah. He's on fire. Yes!
No, he's not.
He was. I can prove it. I've got a Polaroid from the future.
Hey, I'm the only one over here.
Seth, we're getting
guys.
close to some destroyers over there, Seth. You better. There's a destroyer right off your nose coming up on us. You better turn away or something, Seth.
Yeah,
Turn
you're
toward
right,
him.
but it is an American.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Americans, they're about in his range, though.
I know.
If you
I'm
don't
about to
turn.
take care of it. That one I actually don't like the most. He's kind of close.
on multiple ships.
You know what's interesting is I have what looks like a catapult for a seaplane, but I don't have the seaplane on it.
And
Some American. It was American. Or, I mean, that other one was.
Yeah, I knew that.
Wait, no, there was 2 destroyers, but never mind. I'm confused now because I don't even know which one I'm talking about.
And that was German in front of us. This guy right here is German.
Okay,
he's the one who's firing.
I can tell by his flag. Well, that's if it's the German flag on it. I mean, if it's, correct. That should make his life miserable. If he doesn't know I'm here, he's about to.
Oh, he probably knows you're there.
There's a battleship here. He's shooting at you, Seth. On the right side.
Fine. Doesn't matter.
Operation failed. Head back to base.
It's okay. We did good.
Head back to base.
It probably would have been better for us if we actually gone into the point. Because we were the big ships, so we should have, but we didn't.
It was a big ship, and I died in there. By my. And there was plenty of other ships in there that was like heavy cruisers and BBs, and they were destroyed too.
Yeah, they pushed too hard.
Dude, you got the skill bonus. Congratulations.
Yes, and I was awarded the checkered flag.
Congrats.
Pirate flag of Edward Lowe.
Got that one.
Nice. I got that one.
Well, excuse me, okay?
Okay, you are excused. Now tell
I'm
us.
not as good as
Oh.
this as you are.
Okay, you are excused, but which one is that one? Is that one the true pirate-looking flag, or is that one with the little red guy
It's that
on
red
it?
guy.
Okay.
10,000
That's
or
pretty funny.
100,000 damage.
That's pretty funny. It's like, which one is it?
I was awarded 3 kills and 5 assists.
Nice.
That was kind of sad that I knew exactly what one he got. I was pretty sure. It's like, is it the one with the little red guy? It's the one with the little red guy. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Ah, 304.
All right, John. Go have fun.
His appointment's at 4 o'clock.
Gonna take you a while to get there by walking, isn't it?
Nope.
He's in Colorado. Everyone lives next door to each other.
How about the guy named next door neighbor?
No, no one lives next to him. He smells.
Let me see. That's unfortunate.
Weather-wise,
Alright, Seth. So what's the plan?
I don't know. I was wondering if that game I bought. Forgot to check that game I bought you had was multiplayer.
Which game was it?
The multiplayer one Railway Empire.
Railway Empire 2?
No, just Railway Empire 1.
Not that I know of.
Uh,
The second one does, though.
mm.
No.
I'll look. Even if I didn't, you got Japan, which wasn't much money.
Yeah. I've been playing Railroads Online a lot with Dory. So I have quite a bit of it built. You know?
Mm-hmm. Can you do tanks, Q? Or is your situation still bad to do tanks?
What?
Are you able to play tanks now? Is your situation still bad where you can't?
Well,
Don't. It's just yes or no. I won't.
I'm thinking. Also, I gotta pee.
Okay. All right. Go and just think about it. I'm not.
So yeah, it's Railway Empire 2 that has co-op,
Mm,
which is kind of recent.
yeah, it's stupid, but okay.
Yeah. But there's still Railroads Online.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in Railroads Online.
I mean, it's a similar kind of game to games like that. You know, where you connect
Eh,
multiple rail lines.
I guess it's just not what I want.
Yeah. What about Railroader?
Never heard of it.
Well, you know, in Railroads Online, they've added and fixed a bunch of stuff, right?
That's fine. It's just not the game I would be interested in.
There's also Railroader.
Like I said, I never heard of it.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. There's other games. What kind of game are you trying to feel out right now? A management game?
I don't know. Like I said, we can do tanks or something else. I just don't know.
Well, I could try to put my mouse on the desk again.
Look, if you can't, don't worry about it.
I don't know. I haven't tried playing tanks on the desk. I played Arx Fatalis, where you have to draw magic in the air with your mouse to cast magic.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I put a teddy bear under my wrist to make like an awkward support, which kind of worked. Still kind of awkward because like I had
Or
no...
we can just use controllers and play the Zelda game. If
Yeah.
you feel like that'd feel better.
Yeah, probably.
We can do that. Just give me a second to finish something.
I mean, it's not like I don't want to play tanks. I do.
I know. I know you do. I was just worried about your hands.
What I'm gonna... Yeah, but I have to try it to see. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, then we'll try it. Ain't gonna hurt to do one, right? We'll do...
No, but I am... Can I finish eating these noodles before we go?
Go
They're
ahead.
gonna get cold and soggy.
Go ahead. I'll let you figure out what kind of tanks we'll do. Because I don't know. I just work here.
Yeah, I'd probably end up doing 5-7.
Axis or ally.
Axis.
Axis of evil. Got it.
Yeah. That Sniper Elite 5 game's on sale. Nordic was asking me if I wanted to get it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just shit. Oh, you getting ready and all that shit. It starts to fucking rain.
Hooray! John loves
boy.
that.
My dog loves the rain. That's one thing.
John
Problem.
doesn't.
Problem is, I don't really care for the rain. It's more of when my dog gets wet from the rain, what happens?
He starts to stink.
Bad enough, you already smell like Frito.
Well, it's his big day to go to the vet. Might as well be on his favorite type of day, a rainy day.
Right? You get a shot in the leg.
Yeah, I mean, he might as well get, if it's a bad, it's a bad day for him, so he might as well get the day he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been raining in the afternoon the past few days, so
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
he
more
might.
surprised it didn't start with the fucking shit hell out the blue.
He might as well be happy when he goes there. Oh boy, I get to dance in the rain. Wait a minute.
Dancing in the rain, dancing in the rain. Ding, ding. What? Ah, shit. Let me out of here!
I want to go back out in the rain. I want to go back out in the rain.
Oh boy, you're getting shots.
Have you thought about Elite Dangerous anytime, Seth?
I don't know.
They got a couple new ships.
It's
I know.
like I have it updated. I think it's just the launcher that's updated.
Yeah, Dory got it. Dory won't be able to play anything with us till about Sunday. And and this guy on my friends list thing. I told him how to do exploration to make money. And he's just been going ham with it.
Oh, that's one way. It used to be the mining way, but yeah.
Well, you get started with exploration and then you move up to mining.
And then we started doing high-risk bounties or something like that.
Yeah, we started going after pirates, just sitting in sectors waiting for them to show up and just
No,
blast them.
not that. We used to do like very expensive bounties.
I
Like
saw
we
a
get
clip
like
of
4 or 5
someone.
million.
I saw a clip of someone recently going to do a rescue thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you land at a damaged station and you pick up passengers, and they're like 60 million per person to get to evac them.
Yeah, that should get pretty.
I saw a clip of that on the that someone uploaded to Steam.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
have
but
a
those
lighter,
damaged
so.
stations are like 10,000 degrees
I don't know.
inside.
He was just using a ship. Wasn't using a super advanced ship. He could only fit like 3 in there. Wasn't that big of a ship. I think I sent it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, I don't know. I once owned a dolphin.
It depends, Seth, because
I
this
have
particular station was on a planet that he landed.
Okay.
But it really depends, because doing missions for stations is encouraged. Because they changed a lot of that. Because remember, they got new developers. Oh, here it is. He's using a crate. You could just skip ahead.
I might look at it. I'm a bit busy.
He's using, or is that an Imperial cutter? Anyways, yeah, it's like multiple millions. Of course, there's other stuff to do too. Like whenever I was last on, you were showing me how to grab some stuff and then to sell them individually. But then I couldn't get on because I got sick, and I don't remember what else happened.
We were trying to show you how to do the alien stuff, but
I don't remember what happened because I remember that I disappeared and you disappeared.
not really. Me and John were doing that for a while. You just kind of checked out, and
I probably didn't have any food. It was probably a bad time of the month.
I don't know. But you were doing other things with other people.
Was I though?
Yes.
What was I doing?
Don't remember, but I remember you were doing other things with other people. Then me and John got bored and then left.
Well, I don't know. I get accused of doing things with people when I'm not actually doing anything sometimes. Like there's multiple times where I'm literally just sitting in a menu on something, or just kind of just AFKing while I'm watching and spectating someone else. And he's like, "Oh, you're playing the game. I'm bothering you." And it's like, no, really.
No, you were in TeamSpeak with us. We were. I don't know. I don't know what the whole thing was about. And I don't.
It doesn't matter. It
Yeah,
happens sometimes.
that's what I was actually gonna say. It doesn't matter what was going on,
It was
but
probably getting toward the end of the month, and I wasn't able to like process a lot of stuff. So that's probably what it was. Because remember, I went about 4 months with barely anything to eat for the entire month straight. And add on to the months before that when I barely ate too. You
you were
know?
with that. You were with that old lady, I think.
Yeah, but she didn't really like do much for me in that regard. You know?
Mhm.
And then she wanted me to like cook for her and do all kinds of stuff for her. And then she wouldn't let me get any sleep. You know?
Mhm.
And I was like sleeping on a couch and it was just horrible. So yeah, of course I'm gonna mentally check out because I'm trying not to go to the hospital. Anyways, it's not a problem. It's just something that I've been wanting to do, you know.
I know.
And I don't exaggerate when I say things like that. It's true. Like even when I'm sick, like I wanted Nordic wanted to play Black Desert, and I wanted to play too. But then those 4 months happened, and he kept being mean to me, adding stress. So I had to start ignoring him because if I didn't, I would have wound up in the hospital. And I was already 1 foot in, you know. And hospitals putting it generously. No one would have been here to help me. So I probably would have died. And I didn't even have a bed. I couldn't even sleep. There's a lot of stuff I could do, you know?
Mhm.
Anyways, I haven't been able to make food stretch out too well because I have this spiral problem where I have to eat to feel better, but I can't cook because I don't feel good. But I have to cook to feel better, you know?
Mhm.
And so through the middle and the end of the month, things really start breaking down for me, and that's whenever more people try to get my attention to do stuff. And it's like you've had all month. You waited till I felt like shit and couldn't do much. You know?
Mhm.
So it gets hard. Anyways,
And it says what?
What's that? Huh?
I said, anyways, what? Wait a minute. No, you were. Were you playing? I'm getting memory weird. You could have been playing. Uh. Oh.
Well, it doesn't really matter though, because if I can't do the thing and have to put it off for later, that's just a matter of fact. You
I
know,
know.
if I can't do the thing that I have to come to later, that I can't help that. I just gotta work with what I can work with to cope with my situation.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to remember what you were playing, because I think you were playing something with Eagle. That's all I want to remember.
It was either Space Station 14 or War Thunder.
It may have been Space Station 14, honestly. But I can't be sure, and I don't want to say that's what it was. Or you just want to say that's what it was, and we'll just say that's it.
I don't know.
We'll just say it was Space Station
My
14
head's
for
starting to
all.
hurt.
Yeah, don't worry about it then. Space Station 14 then is
Because
what it
I
was.
remember I played both of those games. You know? Look,
Mm-hmm.
when I don't feel good, I just try to do whatever I can to get by.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just how my brain works. It's like my brain won't let me do anything else because I'm breaking down. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever it is my brain wants to get fixated on, I have to dig in, or else I'm gonna be in big trouble.
Alright.
But you're talking about when I was saying with Susie, right?
Uh, the old lady? Yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing War Thunder. I remember playing Space Station 14. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, tell me whenever you get through eating.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try one game of tanks, and after that, we'll play Legend of Zelda if it doesn't turn out right. You know.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I like that plan.
That's good.
But then again, I'm not too picky right now. I'm willing to play almost anything. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I just can't stop thinking about how I have so many games I want to play with you and everybody, and some of them you don't have yet. And some of them you do, we just haven't got to play it yet or haven't in a while, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Said you don't have the IL, do you? You think you can
I
check?
I think you guys gave it to me.
Yeah, John, Nori, and I were playing it. Nordic wants to play it with us, I think, because he brought it up. So that's something we're also going to be doing. All right. Let me put my keyboard and mouse on the desk.
All right.
Okay. Calm down, Seth. Just kidding. What are you eating? Seth?
Yeah.
What you eating?
Ice cream.
Oh, ice cream.
Yeah, it's the cinnamon roll ice cream I like.
You can keep that ice cream.
It's
Nah, I'm kidding. I haven't tried it yet, so I would like to try it.
fairly good.
At least it's not
It's blue.
earwax.
It's Blue Bunny.
Oh, Blue Bunny.
Is it Blue Bunny? Or is it Blue? Is Blue Bell? Never mind.
No, I'm just kidding.
Blue Bell's really good. I actually went to their factory once. Went to a Blue Bell factory.
I was kidding, Seth. Tell me about the Bluebell factory. Why it's got blue balls?
They sell ice cream for $1 for 2 scoops.
What? Madness!
They also have a little museum there to set up to their existence, and then they have a little thing that shows you how they make their ice cream.
It's almost like the Coca-Cola factory.
Yeah, it's not as fancy as the Coca-Cola factory. The Coca-Cola factory is very fancy.
Oh, I did say almost. I mean,
Have you ever been to the Coca-Cola factory?
yeah, twice.
Yeah, that's as many times as I've went.
I went on a school trip, and then I went because my dad's cousin showed up, and she just on a whim decided to want to go. And we're like, okay. And I was like, I didn't even know that was a possible suggestion. They just went like it was nothing. I grew up very deprived, so I felt like I could never get anything, even if I asked for it. So I never asked for nothing.
I think it's similar. Okay, me and my family went once. We never had a school trip there, but me and my family went once. When it was with the old one, before they changed it, and then I went again because my cousin wanted to go. He was like, "Hey,
Which one did you go to again? The one in Atlanta, right?
yeah, the only one, yeah, the Atlanta one, the super."
There's two of them.
Oh, well, I've only went to the Atlanta one.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. When I went there on the full field trip, you know how they had that like thing of Coca-Cola going around on the conveyor? It's like a conveyor, but it's like a floating thing.
They had when I went there.
It's like where they're dangling from the ceiling, but they're like going around on a loop. The second time I went there with my dad and his cousin and her daughter, the conveyor was turned off. It was under maintenance or something like that.
The first time I went there,
I was like, "What happened to the spinny thing? That was my favorite."
the first time I went there, I remember a dark room, and then you could test out all the Cokes, and it went burn, and then you got that. Now it's just the 101 drink machines. Yeah, they just got a room full of them with Cokes from everywhere.
Yeah, when I went there on the school field trip, it was like it was like a big soft drink, soda machines, and they were like from all over the world and stuff.
Yeah,
I got to try them.
I tried the one from Japan. It wasn't that good. It was like,
yeah,
meh.
I mean, do you honestly believe that's the only Coke in Japan? Like, come on,
No.
they're gonna have other flavors there too.
I know they're gonna have other flavors, but it was like probably the most popular flavor there.
I didn't like it either. I tried that one too. It was too sour for my liking. I tried that one too, actually. It was too sour. Do you remember?
No, I don't remember what it was.
No, the one from Japan.
No, I don't remember what it was from Japan, but I just remember.
I do. It was very sour. It was very sour.
But yet, it was the 101 drink machine, so
yeah, that's where I was.
The thing was disgusting, anyways.
Well, when I went there, it was relatively okay. But whenever I went there, on the field trip, whenever I went there with my dad, It was disgusting. It was
Well,
not very clean. Most of them were out of service. I was a little disappointed. I was looking
I find
forward to it.
I find the 101 drink machine just awful, anyways.
Yeah, it feels weird being so close to my screen. It's like I'm cross-eyed.
Hmm? 6-7 fine.
I thought we were doing 5-7.
Oh, we're doing 5-7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
have I don't have a 5-7 lineup.
oh, well, I mean, I could look and see
Uh,
if I still have a 6-7.
you do that. I'm gonna look at my Japan to make sure, though. Yeah, I don't. Apparently, I used to, but it looks like I butchered it
Yeah, go ahead
to
and
make
make a
an
5.
airplane lineup.
Yeah, go ahead and make a 5-7 lineup.
Okay. Only if I get to kick you on the shins, though.
We could fly in the tornado afterwards if you want, or fly an American jet or something. How's that sound?
Mm.
Because I know how much you love America. And by love, I mean loathe.
Game. Oh, right. 4? That's 6-0. 5-3.
I really hate when people have like bad opinions. Like
Oh.
they just take subgenres and just label them all as trash, and it's really not right.
Here, you wanna know something funny?
What's up?
I was sitting there looking at it, and it said like 5-3. I mean, it was telling me 7, like 10-0, and I was like, oh, Q may have accidentally chose a 10-0, and then I started looking at what I had, and I'm like, wait a minute,
Yeah,
it was me.
that's right.
It was me for once. No.
That's right.
And I was coming up with ideas to make it about you, but then I was like, nope, it's me. You, you, you made sure he knew. He knew. He knows. Six three? Wait a minute. Did I pick a 6-3? Yes, I did. There we go. It's like, man, it's 6-3. Something's not right here.
Sorry about that, Seth. I'm a little sick. I'm getting a little nauseous. I have to readjust the monitor. It's like angled downward a little. But I feel like I'm cross-eyed. Like it's like I can kind of see, but I can kind of see too much at the same time. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
That's how weird
Oh.
it feels to me. Guess I'm going to the right. Where you?
Waffin.
But did you spawn already?
Right. Yeah, I'm spawning right now. 2, 1, Waffin trigger. Where are you at?
I was gonna spawn in the tiger, but I'll do this instead.
Waffin trigger? How are we gonna be Waffin? Oh,
I don't have it in this lineup.
bombard, huh?
Look,
Bombard you.
I don't know.
I'm joking. Don't
I just picked.
don't look
something.
into
I
it.
didn't think
So
about it.
don't think about it.
Yeah. Here's the part where I fight with my chair and my desk because I feel like part of my vision's blocked off because my screen isn't quite right or centered.
Don't think about it. Think about it.
Just slide the screen over to the right. Ooh. Here's the part where we hold off a second.
Here's the part where I'm gonna run up this side of this mountain like a madman and hope to God I don't get hit by something.
You are. You can get shot from the top of the hill, which there are enemies up there. And you're going to get shot from people coming from the other side from where you're at, so you should stop. See that tiger that just got sniped?
Yes. I'm hiding behind this rock. Does this rock provide protection?
Right there, there's an M18. Oh, he's dead. I mean, he's not dead. He left.
Artillery barrage in your sector.
Well, yes, the rock will help keep you safe, but you gotta listen out. Also, there's artillery next to you, so you might want to back up to me.
I'm gonna hope to God this rock saves me.
There's like 6 people calling in artillery.
You know what? Now's the time.
I missed my shot on that M18. I misjudged the distance. Right there, Seth, there's 2 IS-2s.
Yeah, I don't have enough depression to actually hit what I want to hit.
Well, you do. You just gotta turn the tank the other way to have the depression. You hear me?
Yeah.
That tank has a lot of depression. It's just you gotta rotate the hull so that the gun isn't blocked by the hull itself.
Yeah.
That's what being rusty would do to you.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Also, I saw them, but I couldn't see them through all the bushes.
That's why you gotta keep using your binoculars, remember? That's what I taught you.
No. I mean, you taught me to use binoculars, but I never used binoculars.
You used them before, Seth. I know because I kept a tight monitor on how you do things. You're just rusty. You're rusty and it's been a while and you're out of practice. Also, we're about to get... Yeah, we just played fine.
Yeah, I know.
You know now. You're like, I see that. They're gonna start pushing from the corner.
My God, what did they do to you, Warplewind? This is the Warplewind, right? My God, what did they do to you?
What do you mean? What's wrong?
It takes like 10 seconds to reload.
It probably got nerfed a little bit because YouTubers said it was overpowered and could fight at 10.1. Either that or you just suck. And you're dead.
No, it's 10 seconds to reload. And like a 2-second burst.
Ah, fuck, that shot was high. I'm having a hard time.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, didn't I Crow World? Yep, that's it.
Target direct.
Who's the guy that dropped that bomb? I don't see any planes up in the air.
He flew off.
Alright, good. Wow, he's a brave man.
The last track is damaged.
Did that bomber just save us?
No.
Did he try?
I don't know. I just heard a bomb. I'm backing up and trying to repair my barrel. It's you have to understand how hard it is for me to my brain to interpret what I'm trying to look at. Everything feels like it's warped. You ever like look through like a thing filled with water and everything's all warped and like when you're looking? That's how everything looks to me right now. Add on to the fact that I can't aim straight. Like I could have had 2 kills from those 3 guys pushing. I could have killed 2 of them, but I like jerked my mouse and shot above them and shit. But, yeah.
Oh my god, this bombard, he's a legend.
That is a stern tanker.
Oh, yeah.
There's a 380mm rocket that is shooting out the barrel.
That was a legend, wasn't it?
Yeah. You can't get the fucking tank. Nobody can get the tank. Because they didn't put it on the market in the event. I'm about to get strafed again.
Well, I'm now out, super out. So,
Anyways,
my comeback
yeah,
story
I
ended
am
with a
salty
bomb.
because I've waited. Myself and a lot of other people have wanted wanted the Stern Tiger for a long time. You know?
I smell something cooking.
We've got to counterattack.
Must be nothing.
See what I mean? I couldn't even hit that guy coming straight at me.
Operation failed. Return to base.
How do you feel?
Hey, I guess.
You want to go to Zelda, or do you want to keep doing this? And get back into practice for this?
I don't know. Let me see about something.
Okay. I'm not rushing you or anything, I'm just asking.
Why do I have the
Take your time.
Austin 1 and not the 2 in this lineup?
I don't know.
And why is this lineup called Boat?
You know, that's also a good question.
Man, I want the fucking Sturm Tiger. I wish they would have put it on the market during the event. I couldn't do the event. Remember, I was moving.
Hmm.
I remember I moved to Pennsylvania.
Yeah, this is a horrible win. Maybe I should go Ostwin too.
You should
Yeah,
bring
I'll
them
go Ostwin.
both.
I'll
You should
go
bring a
Ostwin.
Whirlwind and an Ostwin, in my opinion.
The Whirlwind, they've nerfed it some more,
It'll be fine.
sadly. Like, it basically gets, like, maybe a 2-second burst, and then a 30-second reload. It feels like that, but it's actually a 10-second reload, and probably a 2-second burst.
They changed the Ursat Panzer to 6.0.
What's that?
It's that Panther G I have that has like that had the top cut off to look a little bit like an M10. Yeah, it got raised up to 6.0, even though it's missing some of the benefits of the Panther G. It doesn't have the chin protection, the shot trap protection.
– 155 millimeters of hate towards your enemies, huh? Yeah, it sounds like a German.
What he's what? What are you talking about?
100. I'm talking about the M109G. It's right above the M41.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I forgot that they added that. Yeah, I've got it unlocked. I just ain't used it.
Yeah. Kind of that barrel does not match its size.
Yeah, it's because there's different versions of that, and you knew it. You've seen it before. That's the short-barreled version. But there's a long-barreled one in the United States, I think, and Japan.
Wow, that is a lot of people around all that high explosive. Goodness. In that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Oh my god, that's way too many people to put in a.
Look at Japan. They got
tank.
the Type 99.
That's too many people to put in a tank, Q.
Look at Japan, Seth. You see the Type 75? Look at the Type 99 right underneath it. Look at that big ass gun. What do you think of that?
Mm-hmm.
And I think Italy gets an M109, maybe.
Oh wow, the Japanese have less people in this gun. And they're also driving on the other side. They're driving on the. Wait a minute. They're driving on the wrong side, like heathens.
Like as if they're traitors to the cause.
Mm-hmm.
Might need to have a conversation.
Probably. See, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. Instead of the German 6, 8 people inside of a gun.
Well, let's look at the USA's M109. If I can find it.
Right there. I found it. Let's see how bad it is. Same amount of people. Yep.
I figured.
Just a longer barrel. But actually, you know, in this configuration, it makes more sense to have that many people.
They added some more anti-air stuff to America.
Yeah, see, Q, with this many people, like, with this configuration, it makes more sense, because now it's an artillery piece. The mobile artillery piece. Instead of a, you know, tank destroyer. You know what I mean?
Maybe?
Yeah. I'd envision that more as a mobile artillery piece.
I don't know, Seth. Like, a lot of computers are involved by this point. M109A1, right?
Yeah.
think that one was like what 1960 or something.
Who knows? But it looks like an artillery.
I'll pull up the page on it. 1973. Oh, there's
Self-propelled howitzer.
a quad AA gun was added to the German. See that?
But yeah, yeah. It's just this. Yeah, it's a self-propelled howitzer, which just makes it a.
It's just a self-propelled gun, just like tank destroyers are. They have a Gepard 102 in Germany now, and then they have the Zerstorer. It's a quad, 30 millimeter.
It has an effective range of 14.6 kilometers to 18 kilometers. It is a artillery gun.
What, the M109?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
See, that makes more sense though to have that many people inside of it. You know what I mean?
Yes. I mean,
You wouldn't.
yeah, I do, but like at the same time, it
Hey,
kind of
Vic.
depends on the vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nordic's back.
What you guys up to? Same thing, different thing.
We're doing. Oh, what? How did I get here? We're doing.
I got the flag for doing 100,000 naval damage, and Seth's like, I've already got that, and I'm like, well, I'm not as good at naval as you and Nordic are.
I am by no means good. I am just lucky.
Yeah, we were doing. We actually switched to doing tanks, but we can.
Tanks, I like tanks.
Oh, we're doing 5-7 axis.
My eyes aren't used to the screen though. It's like I'm looking through a wobbly thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel right. It feels weird. It feels like it's not real. Ow, my balls.
Stop touching your balls.
But it hurts too good.
Don't worry. We got vice grips to make sure.
Since I don't have like a rest for my wrist because
Mm-hmm.
I have this teddy bear. There's like this small little teddy bear like squished in between the drawer. I try to rest my hand on that. So it's really awkward. There we go. That's better. My cord was had too much tension on it when I was trying to move the mouse. Because I have to rewire the whole cord.
Mm-hmm.
But I just pulled it up, so that should relieve some of it. See, Seth, see there's a storer on the AA after the Ostwind, Seth. They added that. The quad.
Oh, you mean? Okay, I thought you said they added more AA to the American tech tree, and I was like,
They did.
the American tech tree looks devoid as ever to AA.
Okay, Seth. Got the M247, the Imp Chaparral.
Oh no, I was talking about between rank 3 and rank 4, not there.
Yeah, between the M19, M42, and the
Yeah.
M163, there's nothing.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, between those battle ratings, you don't really need much more. I mean, the M16's got you covered, and the M42 as well.
Yeah.
They added AA in Germany too. They added a quad 30 mil at
Yeah,
6.0.
The Storer 45, built off of a Panzer hull.
Yeah, that's a Panzer IV.
What's that quad 30 millimeter cannons?
Actually, that might be a Panzer III chassis. Let me take a peek.
It's a Panzer chassis. This is the same, whatever the same chassis as the Ostwind.
Yeah, it's Panzer IV. Anyway,
Minus the whole gun. They took the whole gun off because they're like, you get four 30 mils. I don't know why they didn't do the Flak 44 cannons, the 37 millimeters that are on the Ostwind.
because
Or
you
actually
can,
put 45mm cannons in because it is a Zestor 45. I know 45 is with 1945, but
if you look at rank
Oh,
1
boy.
and SDKFZ 6.2, that's pretty good.
My War Thunder's glitching out. I'll be back.
You see at
It-
1.7 Nordic, they got that 37. A flak. I heard you, Seth. We'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, it was it wasn't letting me switch back to Germany. It was like, oh, you want to switch back to Germany? Okay, you're Japanese now.
no,
You're
the
American now.
Flak Panzer 38. Is that what you're talking about?
Above that. Below it, I mean.
Flak Panzer 1, Flak Panzer 38.
1.7. In rank 1.
Oh, the half track
Yeah, that.
type thing. Yeah.
3.7 centimeter flak 36 off Selbstfahrerfett. It's been a while since I pronounced this shit, so I don't remember.
Yeah.
6.2.
3.7 centimeters, aka 37 millimeters.
Yep. Exactly. I used that thing for, like, I used to bring it alongside the Wirbelwind until I got practiced with the Ostwind and started bringing that. Or I'd bring the Black 38, Black Panzer 38, which is a 20 mil. But yeah, they added a quad 30. Which is the same gun as the Kugelblitz, but times
All right,
through
Nordic,
4.
you're leader now. Apparently.
So the Zestorer is the Kugelblitz gun, but 4 of them, which is good because it's a Mark 103. Well, a modified Mark 103, obviously. I mean, they're not going to put the same gun in everything. Kind of like the same reason why the 88 on the Flak 88 isn't quite the same gun as the KWK 88 and the Tiger. It's the same.
We keep trying to hit ready, and it says no available vehicle. But I'm on my tank 5.7 tank lineup.
It's because you're not allowed, Nordic. You gotta ask nicely.
There we
Oh,
go.
now there it goes.
Was I ready?
No, Q, you're not. You're never ready. You're the last always ready.
Give me a break, Seth. I'm getting overwhelmed.
You're fine, Q. This is known for you, so I don't even think about it.
Like, you know how you have space between your keyboard and your monitor?
I know you don't have any.
I don't have any space. There's no distance. So I'm
I
practically...
have my laptop. I got a little shelf on my desk, so my laptop sits closer, and then half my keyboard on my laptop doesn't work, so I've got an external keyboard that sits right at the edge of the desk.
Nordic, do you like Legend of Zelda?
It's okay.
You want to play that with us later today?
I don't have that much time.
Well, I can send you mine, which is pre-packaged to work right out of the box. That way, all you gotta do is just open it and run it.
Yep, we got the multiplayer and everything set up for it already.
For which Zelda?
Ocarina of Time.
I have a visual mod on there for you.
Yeah, the old one, but it's still good.
I have a visual mod that'll work on there.
Ready up, let's go. Let's kill people.
Yeah. Yeah, Nordic, if you want to play it with us, that's fine. It's a good game. You ever played Ocarina of Time?
When did it come out?
Nintendo 64.
In 97.
Probably not.
He's an old one, but it's a good one.
I did not have Nintendo systems back then.
Well, Nordic, I have a visual mod installed that uses the overhauled visuals.
We were a PlayStation/Xbox house.
I was a whatever I could get my hands on, alright? And I didn't even get to play it.
I went from N64 to PlayStation 2.
I
But
went from Super Nintendo to PlayStation. I guess I did have a Sega Saturn.
Oh, well, that only lasted a couple of days, didn't it?
Yeah, Sega Saturn. We had a Sega Genesis, and then a Sega Saturn, and then a PlayStation.
Yeah, I never had a PlayStation 1, but I had a PlayStation 2.
Put it this way, I didn't have a Game Boy. I had a Game Gear.
Oh, that was rough, I bet.
I really only ever played one game on it. It was X-Men game.
Seth, let's go to C.
I go to A like a true human. But you go to C, that's fine.
I
If
saw
we're-
Seth first, so I followed Seth.
Oh
If
god.
we're, if we're going to A, then we should not go down the middle of the road there.
Yeah, so much more fun stuff.
I know, I like that challenge.
If you're gonna go down that way, Seth, then we're gonna need to get in an ambush position.
I'm going down the route with the most cover, because that makes you feel any better about my poor decision making.
I don't know. Sometimes you say cover and you're literally in an open field, not right next to the cover.
Seth, just because we have a roof doesn't mean it's covered.
Look, I was talking about when we were first going down that big old pile of dirt. That was in front of us.
I was just teasing you. I was teasing, but I was also cautious because
Nordic, don't do that.
yeah, you're trying to
I-
ambush.
Yeah, I like life. And I
Also,
don't
there's a
want
dude right down the road that just died, so. Oh, that made me dizzy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I packaged my game poorly.
You did what?
I packaged The Legend of Zelda I had poorly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna repackage what I got and send it to him. I'm not even gonna sift through it. I'm gonna upload it to MediaFire.
Yeah, mine's upload to Mega, if that makes you...
Yeah. My Mega's full, so I can't put any more on there.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
You know? That's because I kept backing up files in case my laptop died immediately. And I ran out of space.
But now you can start cleansing it. Whenever you start feeling better.
After I'm done moving over the stuff, I'll do them. Because there's some stuff from my previous one I want to get over too.
Attention to the map.
Watch out, Nordic, you're too sight on. One. Also, I'm trying to cover that corner in front of you, so.
Attention to the map.
The plane flying over.
If you believe hard enough, they can't hurt us.
Well, if you use the trees and cover in a safe area still, yeah.
That being said, they can bank the shot by bouncing off the brick wall.
Yes, but they're not gonna be that good. They're not gonna be that good.
No, but I could do it. Or at least I used to be able to do it.
Yeah. Ugh, the game's... My screen's doing that thing where if I move the screen a little, everything gets blurry and after-imagey. I need a better monitor.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm gonna try to turn...
Are you trying to push it past your refresh rate on your screen?
No. It does
Well,
it for every
you said
game.
You said you got what graphics card?
3070 Ti.
Right. So you might try doing the VSync and it might fix it.
Well, no, it does it for every game on it.
Yeah, I was saying because if I turn my VSync off, I get that, and then if I turn it back on, it doesn't. Because your screen's probably only a 60 hertz refresh rate, where your graphics card supports up
It's a
to like
75.
120.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I think it's
But
like
yeah.
240 or 500. Yeah,
Yeah.
graphics card go up to like 240, 400 even.
So it's trying to force a higher refresh rate than your
But that's not the
supports.
problem, so what you're saying is irrelevant to the issue.
Yeah, but I've seen that problem before. But yeah,
Seth and I have racked our brains over it for a while. It's a combination of things. Besides it just being not a high quality monitor, it's also because of different anti-aliasings being applied that I have to take hours to configure with, and hope that it helps. But most of the time it don't.
Did we push forward?
It's too late for us to push forward now. They're pushing us now. If we push forward, we're just gonna get swarmed.
Oh, fudge. Our block guy to our left is dead. That means we can expect guys. Okay, who wants to be looking to the left?
I'll look to the left.
Okay.
Since Nordic's on the right now.
Alright. Do
Is
you
that
want me to...
risk? Huh?
Where do you want me looking?
I want you to look,
Where I have been looking
to the
towards
front
this-
right, yeah, over there. Because Nordic's not watching over there, and he's gonna get shot if things are help.
Alright. Keep my left, secure.
I'll see what I can do.
Look,
As long as you don't have direct line of sight to you immediately,
No,
I'll be able to help.
Nordic, right there.
That one?
No, it's to your
Ah,
left. Seth, you need help, don't you?
no, I don't. I think there's more here, though.
There is. That's a common avenue of approach since down that road and to the left here.
Nordic, is there any more down that way?
On my mark.
Well, I can't do nothing about that.
Nordic's
There's a
turret
freaking-
just got hit.
There's a building in the way. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. What the fudge is that? I saw a barrel the size of a tank coming out of that way.
You got it, Nordic? You gotta say
Maybe.
something, man. Tell us if you need help.
I think that T-34 is dead.
Ah, that's a little better. I moved, rotated the screen. Still a little awkward.
Back.
Okay.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I like how they changed the engine. It's like that.
It's been doing that for a while, Seth.
It's missing properly.
They re-recorded a lot of sounds because originally they and I don't agree 100% with some of the noises. Some of them took it from a live model, which the live model is like 80 years old. It's gonna sound like shit compared to how it should sound.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, they've always had the original recordings. It's just, you know. I like it, but at the same time I don't, because it's not very representative of what it should sound like.
Now we're about to lose anyway, so I'm pushing.
We've already lost. But yeah, I agree. The match is over. We might as well fight. We held our spot well. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Might as well see if you can take a point too.
But we'd have to split up for that. And I immediately get shot from the left. Nope, behind me. Yep, the left. It's the north. I was gonna spawn on the Waffen trigger, and I was like, wait a minute, there's gonna be enemy planes roaming around.
It's not like it matters.
Operation failed.
I got
Return
vengeance,
to base.
even though it didn't count. The guy was sitting next to the spawn, just trying to peek at you guys down there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I spawned in and just shot him. He was oblivious. Oh, wow! It was a French M. It was like a French M10.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, I spawned right to his side. I didn't even have to. He was just it's just right there. He wasn't even hiding. He didn't even bother to look because he didn't even react. I sat there and looked at him for like 30 seconds.
Ready?
Give me a second. I'm gonna take a sip of electrolytes. And I gotta upload this file real quick. Mediafire.com. I'm gonna come in that ass, boy.
Your Mediafire account has been suspended.
No, I've had this for years. Why me? Oh boy, like whole gig. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, rip those balls. Alright, all that uploads. Oh.
He was green. That means go.
Yeah. My palm's hurting a little. I need to buy a some wrist support. Should I get the booby? Should I get the booby one or the butt one?
I don't know. Are you an ass man or a tits man?
Both.
You gotta like one more than the other.
I don't.
Oh, this is new.
I'm also into thighs, knee socks, tights.
He's a man of many talents.
This is a newer-ish
Left or right?
one. I've got left. I played this
Oh,
one
I was
with...
gonna go right, but left.
Yeah, right's the hot spot. We've been on this one before. Remember that picture I sent you, Seth, where Silver was in the turtle and I was in the tank and we were just machine gunning the shit out of that one guy, just scaring him?
Oh, so
'Cause
this
he's
is
got-
it?
Yeah, it was on this map.
Is that a burnt out Zeppelin?
Yes.
Into your
Yeah.
vehicles.
It is a Zeppelin.
That
Well,
has
Technically, it was.
Alright,
Doesn't have
Mr.
lead
Fancy
in it.
Pants.
you just have lead in it.
No.
Dang, then Q can't listen to his favorite music.
I'm literally wearing a Led Zeppelin shirt. Shut up.
They're not having... I don't have my Led Zeppelin shirt anymore. I think it's
I
Georgia.
have quite a few of them.
Well, I lost all my clothes whenever I left Georgia and went to Florida.
I wear pretty much exclusively band T-shirts. AC/DC, Led Zeppelin.
I used to dream of having band t-shirts. I
I
got an AC/DC t-shirt once when I was a kid, and my grandfather ripped it off of me and then threw it away. It said really mean things to me.
Hey Nordic, you have a friend. He really likes you.
Where? I don't see.
I just saw someone shooting.
Shooting?
Mm-hmm.
Who would ever do such
Oh no, who would ever shoot it at a pure Nordic?
The sweet innocent Nord.
He ain't got no barrel now. Ha ha.
Dang it.
Can't aim straight.
Lucky I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Dang it. Beat it.
That's Sherman. I'm gonna bait him into firing at me.
Alright, I'll let you have it.
Alright, I baited and I angled a bounce at the last second. He's gonna turn towards me. And I want you to punish him to the side of his turret or whatever you can. I took him down. Since I was higher than him, I hit him at just the perfect angle to get into that weld seam toward the bottom of the front of the tank. So it got into the crew compartment. Isn't that nice, Seth?
Is that something right there, or is that just a tree?
Mm.
Never know. I think what I saw was movement from a windmill.
What was that? On my left. Oh, there's a... Right there, I saw an MG gun creeping.
Yep, I see it. I see him right there. But he was moving at a fair clip. He's probably not there anymore.
He's right there. Just let him think he's safe and let him move up and then shoot him. Don't do it, M18. He's ready for you. Yep. Oh. Nordic, eyes north.
You know, normally I would feel better
Wait for
going
it.
to you guys.
Wait for it. Wait till you get a good shot. Now. Is that a wyvern? The fuck?
Yeah, I heard that too. It sounded weird, right?
Yeah, but I
I
kind
thought
of
it
like
was
it.
a drone. I thought it was a drone for a second. You know, that high-pitched drone noise?
Yeah.
What's a drone doing here? And then I looked up, it's like, ah. You know?
Yeah, but
That
I
didn't
liked
sa-
the way it sounded.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Seth, go forward, not backwards.
Oh, I was gonna try to hit it.
No, go to... Never mind.
Call my name.
Thank you, people.
I was doing recon by fire, so that plane took him out. Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Good job. You got an assist for that. No, I mean, you're right. It's true.
Hey, is there any more enemy planes up?
No, they got shot down, and friendly air forces have showed up, and they're about to get shot down, so... Yes. No? I hear enemy planes, but I don't see... I don't know. I hear a bunch of shit.
What does this sound like?
It's like a twin-engine plane, kind of. A little different. Which makes sense, considering it's a push-and-pull configuration. Nordic, there's guns firing north, behind this house. Contact, north!
What about contact south?
Shut up. Behind an house somewhere shooting at planes.
I shot at him the moment I saw him. It was funny. He pulled out, saw me, I just went, da-da-da-da-da-da, and then he ran off. It's like, oh god, no.
Oh, I heard that tank and I was like, what the fuck is that noise? That don't sound like it's German. It's not German, but it's definitely an ally.
It's an ally. Oh god, you better shoot it. It isn't an Axis thing. Oh god.
Enemy plane. As you've probably noticed. He shot down south, you're safe.
Alright. I knew there was a plane out, but I just didn't know where.
Yep, it was a twin boom. You're being shot at by ground.
Doesn't matter, I gotta go back.
Yeah, dive away and head to the airfield.
Yeah, I'm leaking out of every... Oh,
Put
there
your
goes
throttle
the-
back to 80.
Yeah, there goes the water. I'll be fine. I'll be able to make it. Even if the engines went black now, I'd be fine. Not that I want the engines to go black, mind you. Now we get to figure out a fun little... One, do I remember how to land? And two, what in the, is this a tail dragger? No, it can't be.
No, it's a tricycle.
Okay. I saw the you know, the bottom fin. I was like, it can't be because of
Well,
the
it also has a rear propeller. So.
yeah.
Nordic, yep, right there. You see that? That's an AA gun you just marked.
He's about to get caught by that panther. Or he's gonna jay out.
He clapped himself. You can't get me if I get me!
Right. They just he clapped himself.
All planes, return to base.
Can't get me if I get
Kill
me.
me if I kill myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my stomach.
We're doing 5-7 tanks, John.
Flanders.
Oh, you swapped the tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're kind of gay like that. Look, why does it keep uploading my shit to the wrong spot?
I'll be back.
Here, Nordic. This is like a gig, and it unpacks in a gig and a half. Did you get it? Nordic, did you get the link? Yes or no, please?
What link?
Oh my gosh. Check your Steam. That's as bad as Hammer. Fucking go out of my way to upload something for him.
No, I don't. I don't see a message from you. I don't see a link.
What's
Really?
wrong? What's he not see?
How about now? Did you get that one, Nordic?
Where are you sending it? Are you trying to send it on Steam? The link?
Yes.
Could Steam be blocking the link? Send it to me, Q.
I don't even have a message pop up from you on Steam. That's the thing.
Hold Alt Tab and look at it, or Shift Tab, or
Just send it to me, Q. Let me look at it.
No,
I
I'm
sent
saying
it.
there's nothing from you on Steam.
Yep, it's a suspicious URL.
Well, hold on, Seth. I sent it like that, and I sent it like this.
A link. What the-
Okay.
So it should have
Well,
came up
I
either
see
way.
both of it. Yeah, I've seen both of it.
And I don't see any messages from Q.
You blocked me. I knew you didn't like me anymore.
All right, I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send it in TeamSpeak, Nordic. There you go. Did that help, Nordic?
It should.
That's actually why I wanted to send it, just to cover every base.
Just send it without the
could.
spaces, because Nordic will click on it without thinking.
I sent
Okay.
it without the space. Yes.
He's got the brain rot like John.
All right. So is John ready for the beatdown of his life at
Oh boy, I
5-7?
completed a task.
Ordering food. Hold up.
Chinese? Arby's?
Mexican.
Give it.
Oh.
Authentic Mexican food, Holmes. Because I know the place.
Boo! I like
I
I
know.
like
I know the
American.
spot. America's okay, but I'm playing. I'm feeling I want to go for some ass blasters at this point. Need
Oh,
something to clear my
okay.
stomach.
Okay, John, do you want them to import water to Mexico?
So if you go to Mexico, don't drink the water. If you go to Mexico, don't eat the food. Right. I eat the food. It's you don't drink the water. Everyone there drinks liquor. Or soda pop. Or something like that. Don't ever touch the water. Unless it's bottled water. If it's not bottled water, don't trust it.
All right, John, I'm gonna send you some Mexican water, and I want you to tell me if it was tap or not.
Oh, that's easy, dude. All you gotta do is throw there's some fucking filters, and I got a filter right here sitting in my kitchen. I'll throw that
No,
shit through
John.
that.
John, you need an adventure in your life. You need to see if Montezuma wants his revenge upon you.
Dude, if you did the shit I was doing in the rivers and all that shit, you wouldn't even care anymore.
Montezuma wants revenge.
You know,
Even though that you're
that's
not part
actually
of
a ride, and that's where from in California.
the... I know,
Which
but
my grandma drug me on when I was just a fucking like 6-year-old. So yeah. All right, my Mexicano food will be how much time?
Left or right?
We're going right. Does
Yes.
right.
You're
makes
always right.
Or
Because
C.
his light is right. Just kidding.
Shoot yourself. Shoot yourself now. Do it.
Bam! On the foot!
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Taking the waffle tree and
We saw a burnt out Zeppelin, John. Bubble tractor. But it wasn't made of lead, so it wasn't so happy to find it. So, you know, you hear very little reports about Zeppelins in World War II, but you know they were in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Very, very, very few.
aside from barrage balloons, which technically isn't a Zeppelin, like,
It's a dirigible.
I mean, after what happened to you-know-what,
Hindenburg, yeah.
they must not be named. The, you know, they kind of, like, petered out. It's like,
I mean, now it would be.
There's an event in Hearts of Iron 4. It's an alternate event where, I forgot who it was, but one of the leadership in Germany tries to escape to Britain in the unexploded Hindenburg, and he gets shot down by the RAF. And the reason why he was trying to escape was because he was trying to defect and give secret documents to the Allies. But the Spitfires that were on patrol, for some reason took it upon themselves to shoot it down. And I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense logically speaking.
No, if like a blimp was flying towards you, you'd especially if it had a big old white flag strapped to it, you'd be thinking,
You'd at least call for command.
yeah.
But hey, it's Hearts of Iron. I've always had complaints about its ahistorical inaccuracies. Because, like, even if something is alternate history, there's still some things that you can guess would happen, you know, based off of how the people are or how they do things.
Mm-hmm.
And the RAF would not shoot down a Zeppelin for no reason. Because that could be a civilian transport, which it was. You know?
Yeah.
And then they could fly around it to check to see if it has bombs on it or anything.
Yeah, it's not like the Zeppelin's gonna be able to do anything.
Yeah, and it's not shooting at them. There's no guns on it. There's no bombs. You're gonna, like, seriously risk, like, murdering innocent people?
Mm-hmm. By the way, Q, that shot I just took was just a suspicion.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Ow!
Right up here, Seth.
You were a bit late.
You focus on him, Nordic. I'll get the guy coming in behind him.
Q, you're just a second too late. Just
Well, I mean, you looked away.
I
I
know.
mean, what could I do?
I know it's a joke, Q. By the way, I did shoot him before. I knew he was there, but I kind of figured he just ran off or something. I didn't ever think he would pop his head back out.
No, you killed the guy that was there. Another one came to take his place.
I know, no, I shot that guy. I shot that open top in the engine bay once. And
Good job, John, watching the six.
nothing else came up of it.
Just be
But then
careful.
another
John.
guy showed up.
On top of the hill behind you.
I'm hugging the hill. Or this rock cliff over here.
Yeah, they changed this area a little bit. Notice that, Seth?
Yeah.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
On the move.
Yeah, I'm listening. Nice job, Seth. Those cannons are no joke.
No, they're not. I think
It's
this
no
is
wonder
actually...
cannons became the standard. You got a fighter coming in, run to the airfield. You got two fighters, actually. Dive away and run and drop your bombs or do whatever you gotta do. And just get that
this
out.
thing's as stock as it can be.
Well, run. Dive.
I am running.
Get out of there.
Uh,
You should have more pressure than they can.
Come on.
Right up on top.
No.
I'm sorry, Seth. I probably gave you bad advice.
Yeah, I probably should have turned to try to engage.
Or you could have just, like, had a slight climb of 5 degrees and just let them gradually peter out in speed, because I didn't
You're
see what was
right.
chasing you too well.
You're right. It's fine.
As soon as I said dive, I was like, wait a minute, that don't feel right.
You're fine. Too. I legitimately don't. Where'd those guys go, by the way?
They're bombing C. And I'm staying very still. I'm not moving a muscle.
I'm holding on to the fucking seat.
Hold that fart in, Hans. Hold that fart.
Oh, don't fucking move.
There's like 3
There's
planes.
a D5T
You're gonna
up
have to
there.
boom and zoom, Seth. Don't engage.
There's
Don't
a
dogfight.
D5T, D34, 85, D5T on C.
Okay, there's not much I could do about it right now because I had to stop moving. I'm gonna try to sneak over into these
Hey, hey.
trees.
Okay.
Oh, you can get him, Seth. You can get him. He's slow. He's slow. I'm not saying to chase him. I'm just saying take your time.
One plane down.
Literally right up, really close. That's the one that I just seen it. That's literally just start shooting.
All right, I'm scrolling up. I'm moving up slowly, John.
I can't print them good.
Plane 2 down.
Good job.
Oh. Well, I get to play with Austin now. Oh, well, I have to play with my I mean, with my planes there for a minute.
Well,
Attack the C point. Defend the A point. Attention to the map. Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Affirmative.
that's a little better. I turned off DLSS. It turned itself on for some reason.
They're bullying me. Really?
Well, just keep switching targets because they'll try to trick you by going at you piece by piece. Just keep switching targets because, like, if they're taking turns strafing you, you can take them both down to them.
Nope. Nordic, help me, please.
Try.
Help me keep track of them or something. There's so many.
Here, there's one near me. Top.
Yeah, I hear him. I see him. It's that Russian.
Got him. You're really fucking right above me.
Yeah, my hull was in the way.
I'll take a doctor himself.
Oh well. There's nothing I could have done. There are just so many people wanting to jump on top of me.
That's what I was saying, really.
Attention to the map! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Advance! Advancing.
How many enemy planes are still up?
One or two.
Yeah.
Advance! Roger. Advancing. Attack the A point! Attention to the map! Attack the B
Someone fired from up here, John.
Oh, that's
What?
oh, the barrels turned red.
Yeah. Believe it or not, that's actually been in for a little while too.
Well, it's new to me.
I'm aware. It'll also smoke and stuff and cool down.
Good job, Nordic. I want to believe that was you, but it wasn't.
On C.
Yeah, but there's a guy somewhere on this road over here. In a heavy tank. I was hoping he'd drive by. I hear her.
What's the rear key again? Is it button or
What?
F?
That's no, I
That's
didn't.
the what key?
The repair key. I think it was F.
Yeah, you hold F.
Dude, that last, they ain't do shit, still got some money. All I got was teamwork times 3.
Yeah, it turns out DLSS was on, and that definitely wasn't helping things. It was making things really blurry and shit.
Yay, my food is on
So
the
I
way.
turned that shit off, because it was supposed to be off, but it turned itself back on. I'll turn off any aliasing.
Oh, my leg.
Turn off super sampling.
My leg is literally going fucking numb. The injury from the military is going crazy. Like literally my knee from my knee to my foot is all numbed.
I imagine that your leg just starts dancing, doing like a jig or something.
I can't feel it. I can't feel
His
it. I
dancer-
just kicked
A
something.
little flute starts playing.
His leg wanted to be a dancer in its previous life, and now it's going to force John to
What? I've got
comply.
freaking body here, so I got a freaking leg from a dancer and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just had a leg with a dancer, and it's like, oh, yeah, this is.
An arm from a puppeteer.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, you're like, stop! I don't want to dance. It's like, nope, you're dancing.
Just moving around on its own. I'd be like, what in the fuck is going on?
Then
Yes,
your
my
other
foot
leg
is-
just starts tap dancing. Alright. Alright, at least some consistency here, guys.
Now we just gotta learn how to tap dance. We'll be good.
And stop slamming me into walls.
That too.
Alright, Q and John, are you ready?
Ooh, give me some coffee.
I'll make
Ooh,
Q leader then, and I'm gonna hit ready, so I can be
I've
back too.
Go shide.
I'm gonna go
That's
pee or
nowhere, man, in
something.
the rain and shit. I'm gonna send the drink. I'm gonna get some coffee.
I'm gonna go pee on the wall.
Okay, you go and freaking piss and shit all over the fucking bathroom as it is. All I care. I'm gonna go to get me some coffee.
Yeah, I like
That
to
is
take
a
dumps
shit
in my
burnout.
bathtub.
John, but you're hired as Q's maid. You don't want that.
Hell the fuck no, I ain't no one cleaning this shit.
It's modern art. You just spray diarrhea all over the wall.
No, that's where my sister comes in, the crazy one. She'll clean it.
She's like, I'll clean it, alright. Pulls out a gun. You're like, not that kind of cleaning. Right, Nordic? I mean, right, John? Hey, Nordic.
What's up?
Did it work? Did it download?
I think so.
Did it piss all over me? Did it come in my shorts? In a non-homo-theoretical situation? I gotta make a snack. God help me. Man, that always feels good being on the War Thunder's main screen and just listening to the girls in Panzer stuff going on. You know what I mean, Nordic? Nordic?
What?
You never installed any of the Girls in Panzer sound packs I sent you? No?
No, what?
I asked him, I thought he installed at least some of the Girls in Panzer sound packs I sent him. And he didn't respond.
No.
Throw me a freaking bone here.
Get it, go.
Who?
Get it.
Yep. to hold on. I'm putting some in the microwave.
Hmm.
You have to give me like 5 minutes.
He's having a
That-
nuclear meltdown.
Yeah. The meltiness has not reached peak melting.
Launch us! Launch us!
Where you want to go? Space?
Yes.
Always.
Then let's get on Kerbal Space Program then.
I don't have that.
That'll send it to you.
You don't feel like it without that problematic. No, I don't feel like it.
It's just an installer you download from a website that you. Anyways, Nordic, that zip file I sent you. All you gotta do is run an exe in there, and then change your options and your username, and then you should be ready to go. I have the remastered graphics pack on there. Okay.
We'll see.
Well, I'm assuming that if we don't do it now, we'll have to wait till tomorrow because you're probably about to go to bed. Right, Nordic?
What?
I said I'm assuming that if we don't do it now, it's gonna have to be tomorrow because you're probably about to go to bed.
I'm about dinner and then bed.
Yeah.
But pizzas are gonna be cooking in the oven in a minute.
Yeah.
Launch us.
Is Seth back?
Yes,
He's
I've been waiting.
green. We're all green.
You
I was
didn't
like,
say
launch us.
nothing.
Yeah, I did. I said I'm back.
No, you didn't. Don't
Yeah,
lie
I
to
did.
me.
I'm fairly sure I did. If I didn't, sorry.
Don't let me use this fast shake pancake mix and eat your ass. Trans fat. I don't want to become a trans though. Seth, why do they why do they inject trans fat into food? Are they trying to turn everyone into trans?
Who knows?
Instant. That was funny.
Anyways, Nordic, earlier, I wasn't saying that you were wrong or nothing, Nordic. It's just, I already told you that I always have VSync on. Multiple times. You know? We're going to C.
See. Ew, but okay.
It does what it's told, boy.
Fine.
I'm gonna go to B
Puts
and
the
die
lotion
like
on
a
its
man.
skin or it gets the hose again.
Okay, I'm bringing the aircraft.
You don't know how much I like to bring you.
Yeah.
My eyes.
It's so late.
It's so bright.
It's like looking into the sun.
It's not that bright. I got my settings tuned. I turned DLSS, AA, and stuff off, and the game's looking a lot better.
Yeah, I don't
Nordic,
have
give me a
DLSS
kiss, give me a
on.
butt, give me a nut,
Yeah,
butt.
I had
This
it
is
off, but
like,
it turned itself back on. It's the problem. I'm sitting there thinking, why the fuck is everything so blurry?
DLSS, isn't that,
It's where it tries to like if you put quality or performance, it'll try to like tweak the game settings in real time to match it, and it's supposed to be like it's basically adaptive resolution.
Turbo answer.
And every time I've used adaptive resolution or anything related to it, it's always been a fucking blurry mess. So I never use it.
yeah, oh, it's dynamic? No. Oh, crap, I can't remember, but it's
Doesn't
like
matter.
super
You get the
sampling.
point.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's supposed
It's still
to be
the same
good, but,
thing, though. It still does the same.
man.
Watch that corner. You guys, hold up. They're coming up on this way. They're gonna be coming around that corner in front of you. This is the part where we gotta hold and let them come in front of us.
Bullshit. I main round and machine guns to the crew of the turret and he still is able to shoot.
It might be one of those vehicles where the commander takes over.
Ew.
No, it's the Leopard 4070.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The Leopard chassis with the fucking egg on top of it.
Well, it makes it an MBT and pink set.
What? I kept pointing at him saying, get him, get him.
I was
get him."
fucking trying!
Okay, sorry, and I was reloading. And I'm sorry. I'll go guys penance.
Yeah, it's fine. Can't see shit.
Fudge.
Did you get that heavy tank?
Keep him occupied.
I knocked out his barrel. Well, yeah, boys, this is about the only thing I can do. Did he run away?
No, he's dead.
He's over there on the side.
Anyways, I was gonna say, Nordic, if it's a leopard, then maybe it does do the commander thing. I don't fucking know.
That's a hankering turret.
Where'd he go?
Got multiple tanks running facing towards that at this point. He's gonna rock.
There he is. He got what was coming to him. Good job, Nordic.
I got confused, Seth, and thought Nordic John was you.
Oh, never mind.
You hear me?
Oh, okay.
You hear me, Seth?
Yes, I hear you. I was marking him continuously, going, kill him, kill him, kill him.
I know. I was trying to, but somehow he got the drop on me, even though I had the drop on him. I didn't even have my front exposed. I had the back tapered. For some reason, I just couldn't see. And then he was already pointing at me, even though I didn't think he was. Wasn't much I could do about it.
Aircraft.
Seth, back it up. We got dudes coming.
Where? Oh.
too late now.
I blame the hitching.
Nice. My game's not hitching at all.
Yeah, I'm hitching. I shouldn't be hitching, but I'm hitching.
Should probably check your files or something.
Fucking air conditioning to do that shit.
Especially when there's a VF-109 in the air that could do something about it.
Some fucking bullshit.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There's a KV-85 by the pass. Facing our spawn.
Huh, they actually added something that's like finished off instead of killed. It just said enemy finished off.
Yeah, I talked to you about that a little while back. They already had a system like that in the game. But I don't want to get into that drama bullshit.
Target destroyed.
What got me there?
An ISU. Tank destroyer.
Weird, but okay.
Yes, we've been hit.
Ah, fudge. As soon as I saw him knock down my turret before I
No, this is where I don't. This is where I don't shine, right?
The enemy is winning.
yeah. Only have 3 crew members left.
I'm only my AA left.
Left side.
I am very much aware. But thank you.
Right here, Seth. You got a perfect
Ah.
shot to the side of his turret.
I am not going to be able to make it.
I did it. I thought you were next to me. Just ignore it. He's dead. I got him. I don't want you to get shot in the side because you turned around.
Ow. Ow.
That AA gun better shoot the fucker down. Oh, he's charging into the goal. We're on our own, Seth. You're gonna have to shoot Seth, shoot him! Shoot the plane!
Where?
Oh
I
my-
don't see anything.
Oh my god, usually you die. I'm gonna glitch.
I don't have any. Also, I don't have any AA guns. I don't actually have a.
Seth? You think I'm a fucking idiot?
Attention to the
Okay.
designated grid square.
No, but I am. So.
Got his ass.
I don't have any AA guns. Oh, my bad. I didn't consider to think that maybe the plane that was coming in low directly at you, not maneuvering! You can fucking shoot him!
I'm sorry. You know I'm not very good.
It's fine, Seth. I just thought it was funny.
Also, I am in some trouble.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We've got to counterattack.
Is this AP?
Yay! I have my track now. And am I gonna? Oh, someone's shooting beside me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Excellent.
Okay,
You're repaired, Seth. Come on.
No, I'm
No,
not.
you're not. Well, you didn't
What?
start your repair. That's what happened.
No, I started my repair.
No, you didn't. It would have finished.
Oh, right here.
Shoot him.
With what?
Well, wait until you fucking get your shit back. Seth, you didn't initiate your repair. All you did was let
Yeah,
the
I
tracks
did.
get repaired.
Yeah, I did. I initiated my repair.
And you
again.
canceled it then.
I don't think I did, but I could have.
Then why didn't your barrel get repaired, Seth? Why weren't you repairing when I got there?
Because, okay, so I had my repair, and then it was giving me a repair countdown of 30 seconds. And I was like, okay. La 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 la.
Then
la.
you either canceled it or you just did, or you just let the track repair. There's no in between stuff.
I know, and then I heard the click 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 sound of everything being repaired, and I was like, okay. And then I realized the barrel wasn't being repaired, so I pushed F to repair, and it was like, okay, 10 seconds to repair the barrel. I was like, all right. And that's when that guy appeared, and I was like, uh-oh. I apologize, but yeah,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
It is what it is.
Fuck you, matey. Fuck you. Life had already at me. I think gonna be fun. Whatever. How'd you take out my gunner again? Dude, what the fuck is going on? I even literally littered him with fucking rounds and made his ass go on fire and shit like that. But yet, that little tiny thing is just fucking fine.
Nordic Run. That thing dropped a 500 kilogram bomb. Nordic. Shit.
That thing should have been dead a long time ago. What the fuck? Bullshit. That little fucking thing should have been blasted. It's fucking dead. I fucking.
Nordic. But it was beside me. Do something.
I bounced and fired.
Alright. Well, at least you tried. Better than me. Q ready.
Oh. Move this box. I'm going to the south.
Okay.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Advance! Roger. Advancing.
Something's wrong with my FOV. Something's wrong with my FOV. Things are just warping around me. You know?
Uh-huh.
Advance! Roger that. Advancing.
By the way, Seth, I could have tried to shoot that plane down too. I didn't engage enough.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, but then I was like, oh, Seth can just do it.
Attention to the map.
And I was like, oh, I'm gonna focus on getting the Seth, but normally I would have prioritized trying to shoot that down first, but
You're fine. It's
my
just-
brain I had a logic fail in my brain.
You're fine. I had a fail too where I was completely, utterly blind to everything around me, so...
It was right in front of you. But the FOV, there's something wrong with the FOV. It's like warped. I think that's part of my problem, Seth. Because like things around the FOV is getting like stretched around the edge of the screen, around the sides of the screen. It's throwing off my depth. It's throwing off my perception a little bit.
Attention to the designated risk square. Target direct. Armor piercing loaded.
Or you might want to back.
No, I saw the bomb in my sight. I was like, I'm fine. dropped it on my lap.
He came in so low. I could have tried to shoot him. Anyway, Seth, I found out part of why it feels weird looking at my screen. Like how I just mentioned, the FOV is like bending around the sides. It's like I'm looking at a vehicle, and I bring it to the side of my screen, and it just stretches. You know?
Yep.
I gotta figure out how to set the FOV. The field of view, because it's not right. It's fisheyeing.
But you're a fish. Wait a minute, no, you're not a fish. That's not good for you. That only works if you're a fish. No, he's a squid. No, he's a squid.
I dodged that bomb.
Oh, fudge. That was brutal.
That man better hide. That P-51 is coming by. We're gonna get strafed. Yep, he got strafed. I don't know why he started going when he around that point. Probably didn't notice it.
Yeah, no chance.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Advance! Roger, advancing.
Ugh.
Man, if there was someone more competent here with me, I'd at least got 2 or 3 kills.
Yeah, probably, but I didn't know you were going up that way. You didn't tell me anything.
I know. I also didn't expect me to live this long. I went this way because I wanted a brawl fight.
Yeah.
Not to play espionage, the game. Guess what?
Espionage? What do you mean? What do you mean? You better pick your words carefully. What do you mean espionage?
Sneaking up on the enemy.
Have we snuck up on the enemy yet?
Yes I have.
Oh, is that what you wanted to do?
You know, not really. I was expecting a brawl, but then I ended up in a position where sneaking, was a far
Oh,
better
so you
option.
wound up playing espionage the game is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought you were saying you didn't want to play espionage the game. Instead, you wanted to brawl, and I was like, wait, that don't make sense.
Yeah, I wanted to brawl, but then it wound up becoming espionage, and then I was like, well, I'll be it for me for... I think I got you on the back. Yes, I did. Good on him.
Attention to the map.
You Pinocchio, I think I like the scoreboard on this one a little better than the old times. I've been looking at it for a while and I've decided that I've liked it.
He shot me in my lunchbox.
Engine off.
Well, did he steal your lunch though?
He destroyed my lunch.
Mm-hmm. Well, you should tell him that that's forbidden.
Sir, that is verbal.
The engine.
You got a plane diving on you?
Hey, you want to talk about forbidden fucking souls? Nordic, there's an IS-1 over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
He's going into the fill areas somewhere.
If you mark him, I got
Seth, behind you. Dive.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I only have a hole in my left wing.
The IS-1's not there anymore. He's at B, Nordic.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Affirmative.
I found it. Found it.
Did you get him?
No, my rounds don't touch it.
Did you yell at him quite violently?
I threw my thermos out of place.
Okay. Did he get the message that he wasn't welcome?
I think so, but then he threw my thermos back at me, but both of them combined, so.
Yeah, Tempest, you're not gonna keep up with me like that, but... Wait, how's he turning like that? Okay. He's still got some power in him.
He turned off.
I know. I mean, yes, thank you for telling me. But I also saw.
Wasn't sure.
The big bomber somewhere around here I'm gonna get. There he is.
coward IS-2.
What do you do?
Oh, IS-1.
It's probably
Oh,
that
I
same
shot-
guy I've been telling everyone about. Never mind, he got killed just now.
I know. That's how I knew it was an IS-1. I thought it was an IS-2, but
Okay, what
turned
did
out
he
it was
do
an
to you?
IS-1. Oh, me and him were having a shooting duel. I blew out his barrel, and then he just ran away. But while he was running away, he threw an artillery barrage on himself. And he was charging me too. That's why I called him a coward. He was charging me first, then I shot out his barrel, then he started running away. And he was actually trying to shoot out my barrel, but I so happened to win that barrel shooting out contest.
Mm-hmm.
And
Good
that's
job.
why I called him a coward.
Well, you won.
Because he didn't stay and fight for the, he didn't try to actually,
My throttle sensitivity on my scroll is really weak. I have to scroll like 12 times just to go down to like 10%. The fuck? What's wrong with my... Boy. Really? Oh, my game just crashed.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I opened my radiator and I was opening up my map to direct to the airfield, and the game closed. So either I accidentally hit a stupid ass Windows 10 shortcut key that closes all the shit, or it crashed. I didn't even get a crash report pop up, so willing to bet it was Windows. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why is because I was trying to open the map, but I was accidentally hitting other keys while also holding other keys. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You found the magic combination to close the game.
Yeah, probably. I didn't even get an error report.
No, Q found sticky keys.
I turned that off. That happened. That kept happening when we were playing KSP. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to hit shift multiple times sometimes to throttle, but little by little, or whatever. Yeah, that sticky keys popped up like twice. And I
Seth.
turned it off.
Turret left.
Your left side of your turret, Seth.
No, he got it. He's looking.
Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, that one.
Sometimes you gotta be simple, or else I can't understand you. You're dumb. Dumb for anyone. Alright. How many people are left? How close is this to being over? Right, so I guess I'll spawn in an Ost.
The victory is near. Cruise position. Listen up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
A D5T. Oh well. Looks like an IS-2 or something. But I know it's not.
Hans Gerbil!
Hans Gerbil? You cannot use his name. That is the name of greatness.
This is my hole.
There are many craters like it, but that one's yours.
Yeah, this is like a really this crater looks like they just shaped it into a bowl you can eat out of. It's very it's like very spherical.
Well, you know, explosions kind of do that sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes the explosions like to dig holes.
I hit him multiple times, but I forgot to load HE, so I loaded HE and blew his wing off.
I was actually trying to shoot him with my main gun. I almost did it.
Are you proud of me, Seth?
Sure.
Well, I hit him multiple times with AP, so I had to switch to HE because I forgot to load it. Be proud of me!
Mm-hmm.
No,
Acknowledge me!
you're acknowledged. No.
Love me. Love me! Get fucked! Fuck you!
Woosah Q. Woosah.
I put a pot pie in the microwave. Isn't that nice? Lordy, lordy! Who's shooting? Now, Seth, you remember my tip that I gave you how to get better at shooting your AA gun, right?
I don't remember.
You right click and you go to Commander's View.
Mission accomplished.
Oh. We win!
Yeah. That way you can aim up and down as much as you want and stuff. And it's
Ooh,
more...
I get a pity trophy.
You did it. You were pitied by the gods.
Oh no. I also get a skill bonus, whatever that did.
I shot down 4 planes,
Oh, I see.
but I didn't do anything else.
I killed some dudes. Man, Cybermon carried the team.
Or did he?
He killed 13 people. He was at least doing damage to the
Did
enemy.
he capture a point?
No, that would be Steve. Steved. He did.
Let's beat up Steve. He ruined the game for us.
He probably was the reason we won. No one else on the enemy team captured a point though, so.
Yeah, I need to see if there's an INI or something. Probably gonna have to go and edit the settings file or something. Wakey, wakey, motherfucker! Mm. Mm. Is Nordic still here?
I have no idea. Nordic, you there?
So what? What are we gonna do after this, Seth? Play World of Warships?
No, because I won't have it downloaded, so we'll just we'll just play Zelda or something like that. You know,
Yeah.
if you want to, we can play randomized Zelda where everything's in weird spots and we don't know what's happening.
I was just thinking of that because Samus brought it up. I sent him a picture of us in the battleships.
Yeah, just asking. If you want to do randomized, that'd be funny.
No,
Why?
because
You don't know.
I barely know how to play the game, Seth.
That's true. But randomized is funny. But yeah, okay.
I did say we could save that for another time.
I even have a randomized file that I'm playing on. But yeah, I understand. I
Yeah, you
understand not
better.
wanting to play it. I like it, but I also have a hard time playing it.
Hey, Seth.
Yes.
I think I opened up the wrong one. Yeah, I did. All right. Well, I'm ready.
We're waiting for Nordic.
Come on, Nordic. Hurry up. Oh my God. Nordic. So I did install several of the mods that you mentioned, Seth, like the Dragon Knight Milan character model and stuff that you wanted.
I didn't install any mods. Thought about it, but then I didn't.
Well, you said that I had to because if you changed your character, it would show up, and I said okay.
I'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, you stupid bitch.
I'm just watching YouTube while. Oh, yay! Nordic, get ready.
Oh,
Sorry, I was grabbing my pizza.
Nordic.
There's only one direction to go. He would disagree, but I would say that there is only one correct direction, and that is not south, that is north. Because I'm a madman. I have rabies. Oh, wait a minute, we can't even go north or south. I mean, we can't even go south. Not really, at least. But I have rabies, so I don't make the correct. Q, there's a guy. Q, there's a guy with nothing but body pillows to protect him.
That is a true man of heroism.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Where is this place? Oh. Yeah, Ashford. Why is it the fucking arcade battle version? It's so tiny.
Because Gaijin heard you loved arcade so much that they decided to do that for you.
I don't
Just
hate
for you,
arcade. I just don't use it.
Just for you, they made an exception and they made a realistic match into the arcade. Just for you.
With my fear.
To battle! Ready up! Driver ready! Gunner ready!
Oh, this thing doesn't have depression, does it? No. That could prove fate.
Wow, it's really windy today, isn't it?
Yes.
Look at all the beautiful clouds.
No, what? Baiting me into a shot, are we? Yeah, I see him.
Yes, they're likely trying to
Hey, someone shoot.
got it over.
Oh, well, there's an M18 behind him now. Well, that's unfortunate.
Alright, that's a dead tank you're shooting.
Okay. Alright, Nordic. What did we learn?
Look down there and shoot that other guy.
Yeah.
That Sherman up here is gonna be back up though.
Fire, Nordic! Okay, we'll do that.
I wasn't where he thought I was. Ah.
Yeah, he saw me though, which was that was stupid. That was Russians being Russians, lemmings.
Seth.
That was unfortunate.
What an asshole.
Who?
The guy that shot us.
Oh, I thought it was a plane that did it.
No. A guy pulled up and he was pre-aimed and he fired the split second his barrel became available and it went right through both of us. Went through you, through your transmission, and got me.
You got 2 for 1. I thought it was actually a plane that did it. So I spawned in a plane. I was like, oh, look, a plane did that. No.
Well, there was a plane, but it didn't get us.
Oh, I thought it was a bomb that got us, and then it was like,
Yeah, I was backing up because I was expecting a bomb. My nose itches.
Well, my nose almost ran into a tree, so that was quite unfortunate, you know.
You know what else is unfortunate?
Everything else.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead.
Whee! I hope I scared that destroyer. It was the box.
You're being shot at.
I kind of figured. Hey, got an assist. Uh-oh.
Yeah, probably whatever damage you did to that other Sherman or whatever.
Oh, I gotta head back. I have a water leak.
Dang, I was gonna try to strafe that guy while he's distracted by shooting at you.
Well, I have a water and oil.
You're lucky that's all you got.
Got my bullets and shit, and my gata. Right. Oh shit, not done. Ugh. I can only do onions and certain things.
Yeah, yeah.
Onion ring is one of them.
I think we've basically lost.
Onion on pizza, pretty good.
No, you nasty ass motherfucker.
The only people we have on our team is a plane, a couple of medium tanks, and spays.
Issues on pizza on the first place.
I get like I said, I do Philly cheese pizza. So.
Yeah, you want to order a Philly cheesesteak. I don't
Oh,
go
oh,
for that.
now a plane shows up for me to fight.
Even sauteed onions don't taste well to me. I like purple onions, like fresh salsa and shit like that. That's not water free. Junky, fresh. That's the way. Purple because I know it is. Pizza.
Valdea onions are good, super sweet.
Yes, but can they mix in very well with like, I don't know, jalapeno peppers, ghost peppers?
I have
and
no
shit?
idea.
Nordic, look out! That P-47 is lucky I had AP ammo when I hit him.
Back your fucking bag, face up. Look, I had to go and
Patent system,
collect
take it.
on my food as it is. I'll go find this delivery person. She is not from the U.S. I can tell you this, she is from over the border. Yeah, as long as they become, you know, some productive in society, I don't give a damn.
Engine off.
I was like, I'd fuck it.
Pretty much. I would too. She's not that bad looking.
Nice.
No, I would too. She wasn't that bad looking.
Hopefully it works out. Give it a little more lead, Nordic.
Five. She good, at least a good 5 feet. That was it. Ain't that fun? Got tattoos in her arms too. Okay. I can tell that she just by accent. Like that's funny.
Start the engine. Starting.
That Sherman should have been fucking dead. I don't... He probably didn't bring that much ammo, so I had to aim for the specific ammo rack to get him. I think that's what just happened. Guess what? Doing that gave me the points I needed to respawn. Because I did still do damage to him. I just didn't knock him out.
Target damage. Target destroyed.
There we go. I finished him off. If only I can fucking aim!
The enemy is winning.
Then I would have fucking got both of them. But I can't fucking shoot straight.
That thing about to go down.
Probably.
Yeah.
Can't really see it though.
Target destroyed.
I'm sorry, Nordic.
That's like I tried my best.
I saw that bomb detach and I knew. I knew what was about to happen. I thought I may live, but I knew Nordic was screwed. Right, Q?
Yep.
Did you watch it happen too?
Yep. No, I heard it. I was behind the rock next to you. Oh, that was bullshit. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. That was right behind me. I was like, come on, man. I didn't mean bullshit as in, like, the game is, like, bullshitting me. I mean BS as in, like, come on, man. I was doing okay. You know? Well, I got, like, 3 kills right at the end there. 4. I'm number 3 on the team. Number 1 is Seth and Nordic. Let's see what Tank Sim's doing today. Oh boy, that's a good one for Tank Sim. Tank Sim's like 3.7 or 3.3. Isn't that nice, Seth?
I guess.
And then the other Tank Sim is 7.7. So you could bring out the mouse. Isn't that nice, Seth?
What?
I said the first take sim is 3337, and the other one's like 7.7, so you could take out the mouse.
Hmm.
We're going left side, right, Seth?
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
Go left.
Hey, look, a Zeppelin.
Proceed until $5.
All right, Q, go get that Zeppelin operational. We're leaving.
Button up. Driver ready.
I'm gonna give you some chewing gum and some 6-year-old tarp. Make it a 100-year-old tarp with moth holes all in it. Right?
Sure.
All right, Q. I expect that operational by the end of the day.
Yep. Whatever you say. I'm totally paying attention.
I said I need that Zeppelin operational
Sorry, wasn't
at the end
listening.
of the day.
Like, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna make that work.
Well, I'm giving you a bunch of chewing gum and some tarp. At the very least, you could have a bunch of chewing gum.
Is that what it feels to chew five gum?
Sure. Nordic's a brave boy, Nordic's a brave boy. Through Nordic's bravery, I will go forward.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Oh boy.
You know, Q, I
There's
barely
a short
remember that
barreled
commercial.
there's a short barreled jumbo coming.
That's funny that you remember it. So you remember it, because I bet it's like, oh right, that commercial existed.
Well, remember, I grew up with people that watched TV all the time.
I used to watch TV all the time, but it was all Cartoon Network.
Yeah, I never had to watch something like that. I didn't even have a TV.
Thank. Hey.
The enemy controls most of the
Yeah.
strategic zones.
Watch out, Seth. They're gonna be crossing around where you are, looking around, see your neighbors on the other side.
Advance! Roger, advancing.
Yeah, but there's no one here, and I haven't seen anyone.
I saw at least two tanks, and one of them was a Sherman. They're probably heading towards B now. Yeah, you can push up now. See that heavy tank that keeps getting marked in the middle of the map right here?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, you can't see him from here, but
I'm wanting to go off and get side shots on people.
I know, but that's not necessarily. Well, you got to make sure your spot's clear. Also, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it from where I am. Like push up to the road. That way, you don't have to be in the A point. Because remember what I taught you? Capture points are like bullseyes on you.
I'm not in the capture point, nor do I
Yep.
want to be.
But you are though. You're like right next to it. That's the same things.
Yeah, though I see the enemy less likely to come over here just because no one's in it.
Well, yeah.
You know,
Do something fast.
they would
The enemy will win.
they would only truly look at it if they were like, oh hey guy,
I know, Seth, but still.
there's a guy right there. I'm marking a dude. I had itched my eye.
Looks like you're being shot at.
Yes, like I said, right there. He's right there. And I was itching my eye. Yeah, there's a dude right there.
Okay, for me, he's through solid walls and stuff, so.
Well, he's right there, so he solid walled him.
Target destroyed.
I got that, Sherman.
Armor piercing loaded.
I just got a side shot onto that guy pushing it. That Sherman I saw.
Dang, I can't get him. I'm not even gonna bother.
Ah. Someone's literally to your left, Seth, when they pulled up and shot me without any resistance from you.
It's my left.
They're on the point right next to you. Yeah.
Oh,
on the
they're
left.
with Nordic.
Nordic. Gonna shoot that guy on the A point? He shot across the map from the A point right next to Seth to kill me. It was probably that guy that I killed and he's pissed. Came back for revenge.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attack the B point.
I don't see anyone in the A point. Nordic?
I don't see anybody either.
Where are you? Oh. I don't see you, but okay. I don't see anyone in the A point is the thing. He must have moved.
No,
Or I am very blind.
he was inside the Zeppelin.
I don't see anyone inside the Zeppelin though. Yeah, he must have moved. Or like I said, I
Where
am
could he have
very...
gone? When he killed me, I saw him and he was driving up towards you. He's on the road! The road that's left.
Left! Nordic! Left!
Behind you,
Apparently.
Nordic. Oh well, if you get yourself killed, it's because you're just too dumb. I can't help you more than that.
And a nice dude from somewhere else got me.
M51 got me. Ah, well, that's fine. I don't care.
The game crashed or something. Just
Oh,
closed.
boy.
Trying to throttle down my aircraft is such a fucking pain now. I have to scroll like 100 times to go down 10% throttle, which means I have to let go of controlling the plane if I use the arrow key. The throttle.
Crew positions.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Rotor ready. We are losing.
Oh no. Nope, nope. Game hit you. Like a madman.
Well, I told you to try to sort it out, Seb. You've had like 30 minutes.
I know, I didn't see it as a problem, but as soon as I get near fire, it's a problem.
You left the game multiple times, at least 10 minutes. Any of those times you could have verified files, changed some graphic settings.
I know, I'm aware. I'm not complaining about any, like,
You're not, but I am. I'm freaking out over this.
about my hitching?
I don't
Or
know.
about the game closing?
The game closing.
By the way, I have 3 ground kills in this stupid thing.
Nice.
And they're Shermans.
Very good. Good job, Seth. Yeah, so next time, try not to, be in the cap like that.
Oh. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop playing my fate.
Yep, go repair.
Oh, you're back in. You saw that. You didn't see that.
He's about there, Nordic.
Attack the B point.
That was an AA or a 50 cal, I don't.
Well, I won't be. This will be the first time I'm not landing with landing gear with this thing.
Enemy forces have captured a
Oh
zone.
boy.
You'll manage, just don't flip it over.
It does have air brakes. Okay, the Germans didn't install air brakes, to be fair. No, not many people did at this time.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroy.
You did it.
What did I do?
Hold B. There you go.
Oh, you're watching me. How'd you like my wobble at the end? My wobbles. My slow me down wobbles.
Yep, very nice.
Ooh, that's a noise. It only can mean one thing. Time for me to take off and get shot up.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Because everyone's in AA guns now. Woo! Here we go, boys.
There's still some tanks. I got shot by a Sherman.
There's one close to me if you can slap it.
I will try, but I can't promise anything.
Raise your flaps.
Oh.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, good job, John. I mean, Nordic, you got yourself an M10. Are you gonna frame it on your wall?
Yeah, if you use it well.
No, I'm gonna die.
If you use it well, the HVAP comes in handy. If you get to use it well, you know how to use it.
Could just say HVAP.
No.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I gotta be a unique princess. Nordic,
Pretty
the guy
princess.
Nordic's talk about's on the A point.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Does it taste like sherbet?
The Sherbert Sherman, yes.
Excellent. I've always wanted a Sherman that tasted like sherbet.
It's rainbow sherbet.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be orange. Mm.
Yeah, I like orange sherbet.
Now I have to sift through all the corpses that are on A. I don't think he's there.
No, he's right there. He just got bombed.
I found him. He's the crater now.
Turn away,
But I didn't
Seth.
find him.
There you go. Now dive into the trees so you don't get shot.
I don't see anyone shooting.
Doesn't matter, Seth.
I know. I'm generally paying attention.
It's Look, Seth. When I fly really straight in a jet to keep a lot of speed up, and then I make rules not to chase people in certain ways and stuff, it's not because I don't see them doing it. It's because that's how
I
you
know.
stay out. That's how you do it. That's how you do the thing. Oh, by the way, you're being shot at now on your left. They just spawned. It's a Sherman. And I
Oh.
think they just got bombed.
Probably. I see two death markers kind of blinking.
I also see an Arado. I think someone else just spawned, Seth.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Mission complete. Return to base.
You better get an assist for that. I just see you piss out ammunition. That was glorious.
And then it's like he looked at me, started panicking because I was there, and then the other guy just swooped in and dropped it.
Man, the Dio, that plane you're using, Seth, it takes a bit to master, but when you do,
It slaps.
it's good.
Well, it got a bunch of
It just has a high skill ceiling, is all.
Mm-hmm.
And the skill floor is a little higher too. But that's the case with a lot of German planes, especially up in this battle rating. The skill floor raises, but the skill ceiling expands.
Oh, I got me two things. I probably want engine. Nah. Airframe. Wow, that actually worked out very well for me doing that. I got bombs for it. I got two 250-kilogram bombs. It's not bad, but I could get a better one eventually. And I also got the ammunition belt.
Who wants to play Tank Sim now? It's 3.3.
Not I.
Fuck up. We're gonna do what I tell you. You're a bunch
armored.
of babies. Okay, you're
Right,
not
give me
babies
my bottle.
anymore.
Okay.
You're not babies anymore now.
You're just like, oh, wait a minute, I don't want to deal with that.
Hold on.
Yeah, you're like, hold on a minute. I don't think I want to deal with that. Instant. Do I want my 30mm on armor target or just leave it mixed?
I usually... Hold on, let me pull up the plane. Which one is it, the A1?
Yeah, A1.
Alright, hold on. Hold on, put my lid on. And I'm gonna throw this across the room. Alright, now I can look. The Mark 103, right?
No, A1.
Yeah, yes, that's the gun.
D335 A1.
The gun, Seth! The fucking gun!
Yeah,
Anyways.
30mm.
There's air targets, there's armored.
Yeah. Should I switch to armored?
I mean, you might as well. That's HVAP. It's not just regular AP. So your penetration goes up by a lot. Also, it's 30mm cannon. If you're gonna go for ground targets like that, yeah, you might as well. And then keep the 15s on air targets.
I don't have anything for 15, so they're just default right now.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
I will switch some to air. Alright, that's all I was asking. I also have bombs now.
Yeah, because if you look at stealth, the stealth is just the AP round, which is 58. Incendiary. Which the default cycles through. So if you're gonna go AP, you might as well go full. What was the other thing you said?
Oh, I also got bombs.
Nice. Oh my. I need to get that booby mouse pad like yesterday. This teddy bear's kind of uncomfortable. Get that right, teddy bear, you piece of shit. Kiss you. Elefante.
Anyway, I did very well in that thing. I think I was a menace
Uh-oh.
for a little bit. I killed
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 people before having to...
Before I spawn, I gotta swap my skin out on the tiger, because I got the I got that Yukari skin still. One where she's in a bikini. Yeah, that's Nordic spirit animal. All right, you ready?
What?
I thought Nordic spirit animal was a Nordic.
No, it's Yukari.
Button up. Driver ready.
A samurai?
Yukari.
Who's that?
Probably Girls in Panzer, but I don't know. Because I never watched it. Should have watched it, but never did. Nordic's just lost, by the way, too. He's a lost puppy. He's eating his pizza, enjoying his pizza, and he's
I ate all
enjoying
my
it so
pizza.
much. He's enjoying it so much that his brain stopped working.
Pizza has caused me to cease mental facilities.
He's using a Waffen trigger.
Waffle tractor.
You, I want waffles. Make me waffles.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Start creating those waffles. You're on a waffle trigger, you're gonna make us some waffles. Oh, I'm sorry. 60 tons don't stop very quickly.
What's the point of brakes?
My brakes were broke. They forgot, the German engineer forgot to put them on, and then shooting started happening. He said he'd do it later.
Ah, the old classic brake pad for Gatorino.
Eh,
His brake pads are made out of pizza.
You gotta remember, World War II started because everyone was jealous that Germany got pizza from Italy. Oh, that's a
Nordic got
friend. Seth,
that's
right
not
here!
yeah, I know. I saw that. I was sitting there, huh?
Yeah, I could have got him, but I fucked up.
Don't worry, Q. Guess what was happening?
It was no, he was right there. I should never have messed that up. That was a perfectly clean shot.
Q, I was staring at.
Can't
you
use
too.
my fucking hand. I can't use my hand, Seth.
Okay, Q. I was gonna tell you what I was doing. I stared at him like a deer caught in the headlights. Like,
Oh, that explains why he was sitting there confused.
huh?
That explains why he sat there,
Yeah.
debating on what to do. You can't do a whole lot to you frontally, especially if you're angled.
Okay. I had to examine everyone 3 times to make sure that they were all actually dead.
I'm
So I
nervous.
Oh, I'm nervous too.
There's a lot of explosion holes here.
I'm running.
I keep seeing that Russian tank, and I keep thinking enemy, and I keep aiming at them. That's.
Oh my God.
Seth, you
yeah,
forgot to check your corner.
I did check my corner after I died. Anyway, there's 2 guys.
Good job. Nordic, I'm gonna need your help. Nordic, to your. Somebody's coming.
Q needs an adult.
There's somebody over here that shot Seth. I don't know if they're still there though.
Oh yeah, they are. They saw you and now are peeking the corner, waiting.
How did they see me?
I don't know.
I don't think they saw
they're
me.
peeking the corner now.
No, there's no way that they saw me.
They smelt the pizza coming from. They smelt the waffles coming from the waffle trigger. They know.
Anyways, just remember to always check your corner.
I checked my corner after I peeked out a little. I was like, oh yeah, I need to check my corner. Stop. And I was like, oh.
Yeah. I get it, Seth. I get it. Trust me.
And I'm partially tired at this point. I've been up all day, but and my brain starts really
Yeah.
skipping whenever I get tired. And like I'm talking bad skipping too, like staring blankly at the enemy, going, "What? Am I supposed to do something to you?" Type of skipping. You know?
Yep.
That's what's going on right now. We're probably gonna have to switch to Zelda if I'm gonna be competent in anything.
They're pushing hard.
You, where are you? I don't feel safe.
I'm on the corner. Seth. Get up.
Uh-huh.
There's gonna be a dude coming out in front of where you are. Just stay there and keep aiming. He's coming right down that road.
Right here?
Yep, you're gonna have a perfect side shot on him. Just aim.
Oh, no, I'm not. Came out right there. Oh, fudge, I'm surrounded.
I meant to go backwards.
We've been hit!
I'm replacing my driver.
Our running gear is out of order.
I gotta fix my transmission. I'll get that guy set, though. I'll try to.
I got him.
There's another one over to your right. Yeah, just back it up. There's a Sherman around that corner to your right. He's
Oh,
about to
you're
poke
dead.
out again. Shoot him in the side. Okay.
I had no clue where he was at.
I said coming out on your right, around the corner.
Oh,
He was on the. It means he was on the road.
yeah, I wasn't. My brain's just.
You would have had a perfect side shot on. He wasn't even angled for the corner.
Yeah, M61. Oh, a Stuka. Goodbye, Stuka. That's a sad song.
Set the. Are you? What plane are you in?
I'm right next to you. I didn't kill enough to get a plane. I am in a, Ostwin 2. Poor guy. Everyone, including their mother, shooting at him.
There was another one up somewhere.
Where is he?
I don't know. So I'm looking.
Mark some targets for me. I got a big ass bomb.
Me and Nordic are just in,
I got 2 big bombs.
okay. Well, me and Nordic are in space and spawn, so we don't know.
Well, somebody's shooting at somebody over there.
Nordic mate. Oh, wow, someone's sacrificing Nordic. That leopard was trying to sacrifice Nordic to something.
Couldn't even give me a general area, huh?
No,
Until you were already passing.
yeah, I seriously couldn't, in good faith, give you anything.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known anything.
Nordic, where was he?
On road.
On your left?
There's no one by him.
Okay. What is that leopard? Is that Italian? What the hell is that? Swedish?
Sure.
Really? You're gonna fucking nitpick me?
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I was just stating fact.
I don't know.
Were you being sarcastic? I'm sorry.
Okay, it's like me asking who made the fucking spaghetti, and you're like, oh, it comes from Italy. It's like, yeah, no fucking
There's
shit.
a German over there.
There's Jimmy who cracked the corner over there. I need to talk to him about what he's done. He's never cared. Dude, he's a madman.
Yeah.
I lived.
Head back to base.
Yeah. Nordic, you're fucking. You're.
I'm
What
gonna
do I do?
I'm gonna stop playing now.
Okay.
Before I really start screwing up.
Yes, it's Italian.
I'll be back in a moment though.
Yeah.
I'll go night night now.
Alright, I'll see you later. And yes, Nordic.
Tomorrow.
It is in the Italian tech tree
Okay.
in the 1990s. It's supposed to be an assistant to the Saddam air system from the United States
Okay.
and cover
you
for
tomorrow.
armored convoys.
See you tomorrow.
Okay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Fucking hell. Deliberate German's like, yeah, that's not what the fuck I'm fucking talking about. Fucking edge. Fucking insane.
To battle.
Button up. Ready. Gunner ready. the engine. Starting.
Attention to the map! Need backup! Attention to the map! Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Target damaged. Target destroyed. Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Target damaged. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that guy can suck it. I shut down some planes.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Operation complete. Job
Where's my phone at? Hey Seth, you there? Seth? Hello? Oh, oh yeah.
Crew position. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Nor in one. Oh my gosh. Term.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Hee-haw! Hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Destroy enemy troops.
It's Fagatron. Oh my god.
Allied forces have captured the zone. We have most of the zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Come on, really? Really?
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Freaking out of bounds stuff, really. I thought that I was good.
Artillery strike, coordinates. Foxtrot, 5, destroy. Foxtrot, 5, acknowledge. Fire! Ready! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Haha. Where the shit up?
Enemy forces have captured a zone. At 12 o'clock, 3950. Target damage. Armor piercing loaded.
Oops.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Ready! Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Heat loading. Heat loading.
I can't fucking aim! It's too hard to move my mouse. Why? Why? Ah! Good. Why? Oh. Guess that makes sense. Why did they let this happen? Because I can.
Crew positions. Button up. Driver ready. Scanner ready. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Advance! Roger. Advancing. Take him down. Target hit. Target destroyed.
closer to victory. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Target destroyed. P-72. 12 o'clock. Range. 400. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I'm back. Hello?
Oh, hey.
Do you want to play it?
Play what?
Legend of Zelda.
I guess in a minute. I'm doing 9.3 tanks right now.
Okay. So you're punishing yourself, got it.
I'm just in a missile spay, just shooting at planes.
Tag. 12
It's pretty fun.
Range.
Oh, he's punishing himself.
00.
I understand.
What do you mean?
I understand you want to punish yourself. I guess we'll just have to accept it.
We could play Zelda or anything really, I guess.
Zelda's fine.
Alright, well, hold on. Yeah, I'm just in a missile spay, just shooting stuff down. That's pretty fun. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I like to do that.
Objective failed. Operation failed. Head back to base.
you sure that's what you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to, that's
I mean, I
fine.
do, but I just kept thinking of anything else that we could do. Gift.
Yeah, I gave that to you thinking something else, but you can have it. Don't worry.
I could decline it. I think I already got that way. That.
No, you don't.
I mean, I don't know if I'll even use it. I haven't played the Railway Empire in a little while. Ever since the second one came out, I've been waiting to play that one.
It's up to you.
Yes, I don't know what to do.
I'm not judging. I'm only slightly judging. Yeah, that does not feel good at all.
Anyways, whenever Railway 2, I see, if I remember right, CD Keys had Railway Empire 2 on sale not too long ago. If you're really interested in that, you get it from there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to look it up?
You can. Alright, let's try this. Other than the fact that it needs to be... Oh,
CD
fancy.
Keys has it for $20.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you're gonna have to look yourself on the other sites and see.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any deal.com? Okay, so I guess that is the cheapest unless you check G2A. They do have a DLC called Journey to the East, but I don't think it's the East. I don't think it's Japan. I think it's like the Middle East.
Mm.
Yeah, because like I look at the detail and it's got these really weird looking buildings. Journey to the East. You'll embark on a mission to connect the European capitals to the Ottoman Empire, starting in Vienna. Yeah, so don't worry about Journey to the East. I linked you the base game, no deluxe edition or anything. Base game. So feel free to look it up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sniper Elite 5's on sale for like 15. Oh. Ow.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was reading the reverse bottle adventure.
What's that?
It's a big exploit in the game.
What game?
It has something to do with they have to do a precise series of setups, but once they do it, they can modify the game memory in the game, and they can just give themselves all the items in the game just by turning in a circle.
Did you watch that video I sent you, Seth?
No, probably not.
Well, you should. Because not only they used the quick code thing to basically make a whole new game out of it. It's pretty cool. You should check it out. They even added
Yeah.
voice acting.
Oh, with the
The Legend of Zelda. It's from one of those speedrunner things that I linked
yeah,
to you.
because they have the source code.
No, they do it through the controller using a Nintendo 64.
Oh, they did that.
Yep.
That
And an
sounds a bit
authentic
funky.
Nintendo 64. I'll try to pull it up. I linked it to you a little while ago, and you're like, "Oh, I don't want to watch another one." I'm like, "Trust me, Seth. This one's good. It's special."
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Q.
Shut up!
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm on game. I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Right stick aiming. Thank you. Oof. Okay, now that's inverted. That ain't good.
What are you doing?
Controller mapping.
SRM in a sec, but just to give you an idea of what ACE is, in the context of a computer.
Oh, invert aiming. Okay, yeah. That's fine.
Excellent. Well, with that, I think we actually have some
Now, let's
prizes.
try again.
What am I trying? Yeah, I sent it to you.
There we go.
Anyways, you'll have to look it up on G2A, but yeah, it's $20 on CD keys, which is cheaper than what it's going for now. And according to Is There Any Deal, $20 is cheaper than it's ever been on sale on Steam anyway, so the most it's gone to is $22. But is CD keys had it for $19.99. You hear me, Seth?
Yeah.
It also works with a controller. You hear me?
Yep.
It's done and published by the guys that did the dungeons. What are you doing right now, Seth?
Oh, we're just playing the randomizer while I wait for you.
I was waiting for you. You said, hold on, I'm doing something.
Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is even more unfortunate.
And then I kept asking, are you ready? And then I stopped bothering you for a little bit. Reason.
Okay, well.
Anyways, I sent you Railway Empire 2 on CD keys. It's $19.99. I checked, is there any deal? The lowest that Steam's ever been was $22. I didn't check G2A, so there you go, Seth, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear me? Or are you just
Yes, I
saying,
hear you.
uh-huh?
Yes, I hear you about that, yes.
Well,
Not just saying uh-huh.
we'll take a look for me and double check.
I believe you, but I can't. I'm not really buying anything right now for that. But now I have it up though. The game up. Okay, I need right trigger. There we go. Excellent. Alright, now I just gotta wait for Q.
What's it called? SOH?
Yeah, SOH, Ship of Arcani? Ship of something.
Yeah. I gotta look up on how to, Anyways, I sent you the Let's Play thing, Seth.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we have hover boots? We should have hover boots right now, so